I'm gonna go. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the first time of me doing the new scenario of the Unity Cup. I don't know how that's gonna work. I've actually just heard people talk about it. I just tested it. I should probably look at how the outplay works. Unity Cup, team rank up. Win ranks in the Unity Cup to raise your team ranks. Run as the team in Unity, which is held after the late June and late June and the late December turn ends. So every turn? So every late June and late December? So taking half a year. So every half year. Done. If you win, your rank goes up, your training is goes stronger. So when a special icon appears on us, you activate Unity training by them. When activated, the unity of the team member will increase. Make sure. I'm tasting blood. Why am I tasting blood? Thinning in my mouth. Weird. When a special icon appears, CPs will increase, making sure that you improve your chances in order to win. Alright. To get better results with more members, better training. Get better results when more teammates are ready for the Unity training. Furthermore, if you are participating in Unity training with 2 or more members, it will increase the points. Also, as more teammates participate in special training, the greater the absolute skill point gain. However, keep in mind that the energy consumed will also be greater. Oh, okay, so more people mean more energy use. Spirit burst. Charge up your teammates until they burst with spirit energy. A team member will perform Unity training many times may experience a spirit burst. When this occurs, the team members' Unity attributes will increase greatly, and your trainees will do so. And you can aim for experience. Okay. So you want to time that, I assume. The team power potential chance to raise the team total balance, and your team total will increase. You will see Nazuna. Additionally, she has the team members' attributes increase, so to the training is. Okay, so the training levels will increase based on team ranking. Okay. Which affects how strong your team can be. You should train your team as much as you can. Okay. Your team total represents as well, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. That's okay. Okay, I get it, kind of. I just now see. Alright, so I have 4 characters for you. Scenario style. Is it? Oh. Okay, interesting. How does this work? So. How does this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it does the first. So it's like the first 8. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out how this works. So it's just one deck? Do I start with? No, it's not. Okay. Long-awaited Unity Cup. The Unity Cup is a competition that runs concurrently with the Twilight series. However, this isn't just a normal competition. But
それってうららたちがヒーローになるってこと？ライスにできるかな？私たちならできます。力を合わせてファイおー！へえ、それで勝てりゃ世話ないけどね。うん、つくづく同感。
Better glassy.
あなたたちに私のチームが倒せますか？
An epic team showdown is about to begin. Okay, so you train. So out of the 3 years that you usually will get for the based on the first scenario, you have to train for each of those years. Then I assume. Countless Umamusume has come. Oh, wait. Is this a continuation? Has come to the triple goddess's statue to carry on the dream of the legends past, or to entrust their own to those. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's technically the same thing, but it's a different scenario. So yeah, most likely it'll just play this different scenario. So I probably should just skip the trainee ones. Wait, actually. Okay, so I just train like I would normally. So first step is to like mostly train the one that probably has the most race. Oh, never mind. It all started with a random competition one evening.
What?
The Unity Cup. Yep, it's a team competition that used to be held at the Draken Academy, separate from the Twilight series. It was only an unofficial thing, so it didn't actually affect anyone's track records. But it was such a thrilling event. All these racers worked together to overcome trials and tribulation in the name of seizing victory.
Whoa!
All that excitement while running alongside friends.
Yay!
Yeehaw! It sounds fantabulous. It sounds like a real right roaring good time, which is why came to ask you about it, Director. The Unity Cup. Oh, the Unity Cup. It's been a good while since I've heard her mentioned. I believe it fell out of favor since it used to be held at the same time as the Twilight series. Hence, few chose to enter. However, team races have an appeal of all their own, and they often push racers to achieve new heights in the Twilight series as well. And more importantly, I admire your enthusiasm for new challenges. In short, I approve. Okay. And on the very next day, crack. Testing. What apologies for interrupting your lunch hour. I have an important announcement for all students and trainers. As of today, the Uni Cup will return. What's the Uni Cup? Do you know anything about it, Rice? I feel like I heard about it in class, but I can't remember. What is the Unity Cup, you may ask? Thus, it's competition established long ago at the Draken Academy, in which students form teams to compete against one another. Participants compete in 5 different categories of races: sprint, miles, medium, long, and dirt, until a single team emerges victorious. But note that the participant in the Unicode does not automatically qualify the team members to run in the Twilight series. Your first and okay, so it's the same thing as the team trials, and oddly enough, I chose the right character to go from front first. Your first and utmost goal should be to perform well in the Twilight series on your own. Do not forget that. However, this competition will offer you experience that you cannot incorporate in individual races, and will help facilitate your growth as racers. Work as one with your teammates until unite your hearts and celebrate the potential of youth. I have nothing but great expectations for your growth, as I hereby reinstate the Unity Cup. Okay. Now then, trainers, assemble your teams. I expect you all to do your very best. That's all. Good. But isn't training just solo based? Ooh, time to get a training and racing with my friends. I still need to do a solo scenario with Map. A wave of surprise rippled through the student body at this sudden and unexpected announcement. A team showdown. This is a startling development, and it's already good. But it's already good to provide our athletes with the opportunity to experience something new. All right, time to put together an unbeatable team. I'm just starting to get excited for the event now. Crackle. Final note. I forgot to mention that I've been assigned to do a job placement in America that will last several years. As I will be busy with constant travel, I'll be unable to watch over you all in this endeavor. What? However, rest assured, to ensure that my residence does not negatively affect your efforts, I have appointed an executive member of the URA to act as temporary director and to oversee the Unity Cup. She is a highly capable trainer, and I'm sure her genuine love for Umamusume athletes will make her an excellent director, but time is running a bit short. Is it already time? It's already time. Good. You all be good. You all, I shall be taking my leave now. There you go now. Ooh, I cannot breathe. Rest is in your hands. Do your best out there, everyone. She just ditched everyone. Okay, and so Director Kakikawa takes off into the sky in her private jet helicopter. So we just got ditched, and it's with this chaotic announcement and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstated. Nice. A sense of excitement lingered in the air, but unbeknownst to the students and the staff of Shrakan Academy, dark clouds are gathering on the horizon. I'm still so confused. But like, do the stats all transfer over? Oh my god. One day, sometime after Dr. Kakikawa took off for America. Knock, 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 knock. Hello, I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you if you're free. Yeah, of course. Go ahead. I'm so confused. First, allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is. As the director Kakikawa mentioned the other day, it is a team-based competition held within the academy. It consists of a series of matches held biannually in late June and December. The first match will be in December of this year. Okay, so that's how they're going to do that. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories of races: sprint, miles, medium, long, and dirt, and must win 3 of them to claim victory. Initially, pre-season matches will be held, and teams will be assigned ranks based on the results. Once all pre-season matches have finished, it's time for the finals. The outcome of this match will determine the Unity Cup's overall winner. For now, you should focus on doing well in the pre-season match so you can take the finals in the Okay, got it. Before that though, you'll need to assemble a team. I recommend you try reaching out to Umamusume, who have previously supported you in your trainings. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the preseason period, so there's no need to rush. And if your team does well in the preseason matches, the athletes might even approach you to join. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show them this. Thank you. And one last important thing that you should know. When you register for the tuning code, you'll need to choose a team name. It's just for use in this, so it won't be relevant to your trainees' careers to the tournament series. But a good name can help boost morale, so try to consider it. Ooh, if it does actually consider how naming scheme works, that'll be nice, but if it's based on choices, it'll be a different story. That's all for me. I'll be sharing you from side. I'm so confused. Team support. After King Halo's training surprise, I invited Umamusume, who trained with her to our team. To join our team. It's a yes. Our team is even growing bigger. Hey. New members have joined. I've never used any of them, so I don't know how this works. Winning ticket. Okay. Hello, I'm currently giving you a rundown of the Unity Cup to those who want to learn about. Did you just teach us? You want to hear an explanation? Yes, please. What would you like me to explain? What should I ask about? The Unity Cup in general? Because of the team-based competition held by the Track Academy that runs concurrently with the Twilight Series. Whereas the Twilight Series tests individuals' performance, the Unity Cup provides evidence on teamwork. The Unity Cup consists of a series of preseason rounds followed by the finale. The 4 rounds of preseason races are held to decide your team's rank. If you like to learn more about team ranking, please tell me about asking about this. There'll be plenty of time between countdowns, so make sure to train up your team. By the way, I suggest raising your team's strength through Unity training. So this is what this one's for. If you'd like to learn more about Unity training, please ask me about teammates and Unity training. Once the pre-season's over, the finals will begin. The final round of races determines the victor of the Unity Cup. Even if you don't do well as you won in the preseason, if you win the finals, then you win the whole tournament. Okay, so all or nothing that wins. Make sure to not lose hope and just try to aim for the victory until the very end. That's everything about the Unity Cup. Is there anything else you'd like to know about it? Yes! The Unity Cup races. The Unity Cup is held at the end of the late turn every year. These will consist of 5 categories: sprint, miles, medium, long, and dirt. You must enter at least 1 racer in each one, and up to 3 can be assigned to each category. Okay. So you can so it's literally team trials then, but in story mode. At the beginning of each Unity Cup match, the team will be formed automatically from the members you have. Oh, so I don't even pick them that you've recruited. But don't worry, you can edit your team. Oh, okay, thank you. Too. Feel free to arrange your races as best as you think fit. Once you finalize your team, you can select your opponent to face. If you defeat this opponent, it will help your team grow stronger. And the higher your opponent's team ranking, the more growth you can expect. Defeating higher ranked opponents will also grant you a larger increase in your own team's ranking. However, your rank won't go up if you lose, so aim for victory. Okay. You can use the pre-race prediction to help you decide who to take on. That pre-race, I never understood the pre-race prediction anyways, it doesn't even matter. Once you've chosen an opponent, it's time for the race. Whichever team places first in the majority of the 5 races is deemed the victor. Once the preseason is over, the final awaits you. The team that wins the final is crowned the champion of the Unity Cup. Strive for victory and create the best team out there. That's everything for the Unity Cup's race. Is there anything else you'd like to like? Yes, I like to know at least everything I need. Okay, teammates and Unity training. The Umamusume in your team are naturally your teammates. Okay, at that moment, your teammates consist only of your trainee Umamusume, King Halo, and the Umamusume featuring in your support card. Okay. But fret not, I'm certain that if you do well during the preseason, more Umamusume will hear your team and want to join. The Umamusume who joins your team will be able to participate in the Unity Cup training, Unity race as well as training. Therefore, one thing you need to keep in mind about Umamusume in your team who are not featured in support cards though. Okay? They cannot trigger friendship training and won't have hint event. Okay, so you can recruit characters that aren't part of your team, part of your deck, but they won't do anything for you. They won't do the special training or the hint thing. So okay. Next, let me explain Unity training. If you train in the same location as your teammates, you can activate Unity training, a form of training where members mutually support each other. Okay, so whether or not a teammate will trigger Unity training is randomly decided each time they are assigned to a training type. Okay, a special icon will appear on the when the Unity training is appeared, so keep your eye peeled. During Unity, the attribute of the participating members' teammates will increase. What's more, if you perform Unity training with two or more members at once, the effect of the training will increase as one. Okay, so again, it's literally just saying, do the max thing. The more members in a Unity training session, the more effective you still have fun training with your team. Also, you have the chance of earning skill hints after each Unity training. Oh. So you can always get skill hints. Doesn't matter who, it will still trigger it. If you perform Unity training enough times, something special will happen. As team members who perform Unity training, their dedication to the team will grow, which will lead to a phenomenon known as Spirit Burst. Spirit Burst helps power up your teammates and may also grant you your trainee skill hints. So try to trigger for as many members as you can to help your team go stronger. That's everything you know about teammates and Unity training. Is there anything else you would like to know? Yes. Team stats. This is going to be more important for me because I need to figure out how this makes sense. Sure, I'll be happy to explain team ranking, team power, and team titles. Okay. You can check your team's status from the screen where you select which activity to perform each. Your team ranking represents the position of your team during. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You can increase your ranking by winning races in the Unity Cup. The higher your team ranking, the more motivation your team will be, and the better they'll perform in the Unity Cup. Do your best as high as possible. Team power, as its name suggests, is your team's overall power. This will go up as you train your team members through Unity training. When your team's attributes reach certain thresholds, it will also cause your training levels to increase. So focus on making your team even stronger. So as you increase your team power by building your teammates' attributes, you'll earn upgrades to your clubhouse where it reaches certain levels. Clubhouse upgrades make it easier to recruit talented members after each Unity Cup match. My brain is dying. Finally there's I also stopped doing her voice. Finally there's your team title. This is the measurement of your overall performance during the preseason, and it is based on both your team ranking and team power. The better the team title, the better rewards you'll see at the very end of your playthrough. I hope you give your all during the Unity Cup and train to your best title you can. That's everything. Okay. That's all. Thank you. Are you sure? Yes. Very well then. Just in case, I prepared a summary of everything you'll need. Oh my fucking god. So let me type that. Okay. That's enough. Leave. Okay. Team name pending. How do I edit this? Brain. Oh, yeah, she has to be there. I don't know why you're in miles and medium. Why are your stat? Hold up. Why are your stat? Okay, so everyone has their own different stats. That's even more interesting. I have a lot of long runners. Like, you're a better medium runner. Why are you? Get over here. Do I look? Do you also get to choose their skills or something? Or did they just hit? Oh, so the support cards are their skills. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's a Ooh, so I should probably get a character for dirt. So I should probably, yeah, I should probably focus on just getting a character who has a dirt. That has a dirt card. Because, he doesn't do he's not gonna do shit. Alright, so, this is awkward. She's only good for medium, so I can't. So I have to do there. Kizuna would be Kita-san. I don't know why I keep saying Kizuna. Kita-san will be there. These two are both medium and long. It'll be interesting to actually see her run. We actually don't have her as a character yet. I want you to help her out. But what skills did you get, though? That's a question I need to figure out. That's actually what will be helpful, actually. Okay. I do like how this shows this part. You're more medium race. Why are you freaking in long? Okay, if I can at least get someone else before this phase, that's a good thing. But if anything, I might just, well, just, you know, just have one, just use dirt have dirt characters to run dirt. It's confusing. Takisha hears of our team's teammate and asks if she can join. Okay. Oh, cool. All the scenario characters came in. So that's a guaranteed characters. Why would you choose one of them then? Do they come with you? Excuse me. Okay, so her stats went up. How much did they go up though? That's the thing I don't know. Like, it'd be nice to know like the numbers. My brain likes knowing those numbers. Okay, so like, okay, so I should put outlaw. Okay, okay. Based on this number, probably 2. Then be next. I'm so confused. It's been a few days since director Akikawa left. One day, shortly after I spent I sent King Halo off to do some endurance training. And running. Will you be a voice? I spotted a woman who I've never seen before watching the Umamusume training. Hello? Can I help you? Yeah, you're the trainer, that girl who just took off running around the grounds, aren't you?
あの
We gotta get through a lot of videos I just had watched. My brain is now being away at the moment. Okay, I've been watching your training session. I understand this is rather impolite to say among our first meeting, but you're horribly lack. Okay, damn. Huh? You permit her too much. You permit her too much solo training. Overlook her tardiness and allow her to chit chat idly with others during her breaks. That's called. I don't actually make sure they don't do that. But okay. Oh, your expression suggests you don't agree with my observation. No, I don't. Then can you tell me just how much she's sleeping on the daily and what's the quality of her sleep is? Can you check in with her every day? No. Lack of dedicated sleep not only worsens a racer's performance but also invites injuries. It's an impediment. It's imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. Right. Sorry. I understand this academy's values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. She directs her gaze over towards a mountain in the distance. Do you see that cover-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during the climb season. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the wind, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. Okay, but like most mountains in this country, it is only that way due to excessive care and management. Without any source of outside interference, the forest descends into decay. The sun doesn't reach the floor. The grass dies, and the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotten leaves. Not really, because nature is good at preserving itself. It's just that it keeps pushing itself a little bit too far to where it ends up killing itself a lot of times. Well, yes, it becomes ruined, but like, okay, yeah, you have a point. Yeah. Such unkented mountains are more prone to slides and floods. That is why management is so important. Man, she will not let up. You may feel like a kind and generous mentor, watching passionately over your students, but all you're doing is leaving the potential to rot. Damn! As she speaks, the woman's gaze grows fiercely. Let's see. The heavy atmosphere is beginning to grow overwhelming, but just then... There you are. I was looking for you, Miss Koshimoto?
Eh.
My apologies. I merely wish to observe a typical training session. Oh, trainer. I see you met Director's Akinawa's temporary replacement. My name is Riko. Kashimoto. I have been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure. I look forward to working with you. And up here in training. Okay. Okay, so I need to go make a new deck for the 2 new cards I do want to use. We've been gathering members, and we've been gathering members, and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, sitting from Ryshaw, I noticed Ryshaw looking at me as if she wanted to say something. What's up? Well, I thought something this morning, and actually, forget it. Shower races out of the office before I could stop her. Okay. Okay, we gotta focus. Oh god, there's so much talking. Why is my Twitch giving me why is my Twitch giving me like a weird? But that's not what Tantric Academy is all about. Hey, inside voice. But yes, I agree. It's a day after Miss Kashimoto's Miss Kashimoto took up her role as substitute director, and the gymnasium is full of displeased students booing. An hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her to the academy. Now, a word from our new temporary director, Miss Kashimoto. I just realized my mic has been fucked. Greetings, students. My name is Riko Kashimoto, and I was appointed to the academy just yesterday. I will be taking over Director Kakikawa's duties for the time being. I look forward to getting to know you all. Though I must say, my first impression when I arrived was that you are all slightly undisciplined. What? I witnessed an over-lateness on solo training, excessive tardiness, and gossiping during breaks. There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, inducing a disconnection in the relationship. Girl, what do you? It was the first 4 turns. Give me a break. You're making me mad. Oh, come on. This is not so much the students' fault, but that of the trainers' negligence. Why is that so hard to say? Negligence. Above all, this environment was fostered by Director Akikawa's leniency. Ah, so you're a deep tone. Okay. As such, I have no, that's too high pitch. I have devised a new training program based on management. I call it Operation Oversight. I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private life. Girl, that's not giving them any type of that is bad. That is bad if it based on restriction and freedom type of freaking independency, which these regiments will serve not only to increase your capability, but also to risk the risk of injuries. What is she saying, Rice? Well, I guess we won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore, I think. Why? I will also be expending the Unicup, which I heard What's the whole point of the freaking thing then, if that's the case? No way, what is she talking about? You're all in a stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you in teams may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. As prevent measures to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented this whole thing. It's not like we've lost our minds if we get put on teams. Having teammates to support us will... A thought experiment, though. Let's say a particular team engaged in an excessive amount of supplemental training. They have no ill intention and only want to work hard as a team in order to claim victory. However, one of them pushes herself too hard, and injures herself to the point of being unable to run. Had she been on her own, she may have realized her limitations, but because she got carried away by loyalty of the team, she overworked herself. If that isn't a rash behavior, then what is? That's called having hope, you fucking idiot. Well, I mean, can we the trainers like kick in here? Because I want to say something for this. This is already stupidly. You already have a dumb mindset. I mean, I get it. Yes, it's like you want to make sure, like, but then you're also freaking saying, hey, they should just focus on solo training then the entire time. Which you just blatantly just said she should not do solo training. And now you're also putting limitations on their stuff. You don't, like... I mean, that's also the case. There's cases of that where trainers in the past have done that. They overlooked... They... didn't realize the limitations of the horses they were training and pushed them a little too far, and then they passed very early. That one horse that I actually do watch on a while ago had that entire thing happen to her because she was just because they kept pushing her to go for something that she couldn't do or she shouldn't do. They kept pushing her and then training her to be stronger before she actually fully matured. And yes, the horse was a female. That's why I'm saying her. For the sake of preventing such tragedies, I am banning all team events and will manage your well-being as thoroughly as possible. I rest my point. The room falls silent in face of Miss Kashimoto's absolute decree. Operations oversight will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning. The assembly begins, and with such optimism, but ends in chaos. And so, the countdown to the implications of Miss Kashimoto's totalism. I never thought I would see that word ever in my life and actually say it in anything. Management system begins. We've been gathering teammates, and the team is starting to really take shape. One day, I thought of a good team name. Well, what you got for me? Ah, so good. Yeah, let's see. It was super tasty and happy name. It'll be a super tasty and happy name. It was. Huh? What was it again? It was bouncy and sweet and I can't make myself hungry. All right. Doesn't manage to remember her suggestions, but at least she left her office in good spirits. I'm skipping all the stuff I don't need to say. We should go sleep. Yeah, we should go sleep. Go sleep. God dang it, sleep deprived. We've been getting. Oh god, here we go again. Oh, hey, Taki. I got the world's best suggestion. I hope you like it. I use my noggin to think the best way to power up our old team, and that would be to give ourselves a team name. We gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that anyone will love. I don't get I don't got any ideas right now, but I'll let you know as soon as I do. Taki Shadow dashes off as quickly as she... Man, no one's coming up with any ideas, huh? What does she give me? If she's like the director, she's probably giving me like extra skill points. Oh, I should probably look at how much points she gets. I watched your training session. Your team seems to be putting in a reasonable amount of efforts. It's good to see them striving to improve themselves. Keep up the good work. One warning though, make sure you always have an eye on them. Okay, yeah, she plays the same way. It's been, oh god damn, this is getting annoying. Katana! I received a message from the great Shirakoki. Oh hi. Oh no, it was a bot. Damn it. Okay. I was told. Oh, how does she talk? I was told. I don't know. I just read her normally. I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. In other words, we should put up a calligraphy piece with a motivational message. After making her sudden calculation, Maki Kane Fuku Kitari Ru. I almost got it. I said Ru. Dashes off of my office just as so suddenly. I can never say. Hello, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's not. Please send a small gift for me. The team is delighted by the thoughtful dawn, and our bond goes through. Oh, okay. This is so confusing. My brain hurts. Yeah, my brain just hurts. Ah. Well, there's only one so far, so it doesn't really matter much. Let's sleep. Let's training. Team rank goes up. Why did team ranking go up? I'm so confused. Edit team. No, thank you, thank you, Haru, for being here, because it makes this team make sense now. Now then, why is everyone set up in different areas now? I had the thing perfectly set up too. Probably just turn off auto select so I can just think, so I can personally think. You need to go to Mile. And run. You are not needed to be here. Who else? Medium. Long. This is, oh man, this takes a lot more thought process than I thought it was. She needs to be in medium. Who was the one? Oh yeah, she's gonna be in long. So these two switch. Those two switch. I want to use her. Go for long too. Oh, my brain hurts so much. You know what? For right now, we don't need to think too much. Team name pending. Even though we have so many of them here, this literally gives us something.
行くわよ。
My brain hurts so much. I'm so confused. Go sleep.
キングの才能を高見てなさい。
My brain hurts. Oh. Okay, this is probably where you might. Okay, so I'm gonna have to think of a new deck for this thing because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
一流の馬娘
Just go.
いいわね。
Oh man, she rolled the freaking double. I'm so
誰が相手だろう
confused.
関係ないわ。
I am so confused.
ここは負けられない一番人気4番キングヘイロー実力は完全に
これがキングの実力よ。
Oh, this was a quick thing.
<sighs> キングの足が軽やかに。
I'm gonna hit. One day during training, I saw someone staring at me. I turned to only to find an unfamiliar woman is watching our session intently. I figured that she's just a fan or spectator and she was trying to shut her off. But she stayed there standing around even after the training was over. Was she waiting for me? Excuse me, can I help you with something? Oh, I apologize. Did I disturb your training session? No, we just That's a relief. I was actually hoping to borrow you for a couple seconds if you have a
お世話に
few
なっております。
My name is Etsuko Etsuko no Tonashi. Oh, Tonashi. I'm a reporter for Tri-Weekly Monthly. This is always like I forget. I was in awe watching your trainee practice. I love to write stories about you too, and your active stories show your my support. If that's okay with you, that's okay. Of course. She seems like a polite person, but she sounds sincere. Not to mention a well-written. Okay. We'll bring you one more friend. I would love to. I'll take you first, and then let's get straight to it. What could you do? I put a lot of thoughts into what my training skills are now and how. This is probably the same. No, because like it's not having this thing. So I see. So in short, your role as a trainer to help my trainer to help. That's just she's taking the same. It appears that you're ready to do anything to help your training and take your dreams. Training whatever she asks. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. Taking her on. I don't recall saying that. Oh, what's the bullshit? I'm so moved. I promise my I'm confused. I thought it was gonna be a team one, like you had to pick your team, if you make a team from the first 5, but I guess not. That's looking realistic.
一流の馬娘は休養もおろそかにしないものなの。あなたも理解なさいな。
Oh my god, another one.
足が軽やかに動かないだなんて晴天の霹靂ね。
This is actually really hard to train. Wait, what? Seems right. What the? You. I'm confused. You can't jump to the other side so fast. You have a very special power.
一流の馬娘。なるほど。キング。なるほど。
Yeah, this is probably where okay, I need to make a new deck. 3 days in between until operation of his independence. Nutrients penalty drinks? What's that? Says under operation oversight, all students are required to record the nutrients content of everything they eat each day. If a student consumes too much or too little, all the meals of the following days will be replaced with penalty drinks. A beverage that is incredibly bitter but nutritiously dense. Wait, we will have to take a quiz in each class every day after oh dang, that's too much. No, that's hell. And if you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekend? Oh, the stars are just so online right now. Wait, in times like this, I should go recharge my power at my secret sacred set site. I'm so confused. Oh, but wait, now we have to fill out permissions slips to go out, and I have to specifically decide where I'm going for my own No! Doesn't make any darn sense. Now school's all sad and depressing. I've heard when we are happy and free to do whatever we want. The other students nod their assessment at the other students nod their assessment in passionate bursts. No, there's nothing for it. There's nothing for it. Let's go have a little word with Mrs. Kashimoto. I happened to be passing by the director's office, and when I saw a taxi shuttle with a group of students, all arguing with Miss Kashimoto. We, the students, are against the operations. How many times I must repeat myself? I won't change my decision.
No!
But I hate seeing everyone in school so down in the dump.
Hi!
Things were way better back when we were all have ice cream for midnight snacks, enjoying Chasey's foods. Wearing, but nothing. Having classes every day is too much. It's worse than torture. You students are so persistent. Come to bother me each day. Do you have any idea how many of you have come to complain to me today? The fact that people are complaining to you that much shows how much it's a stupid idea. It is also the same indulged request to respect your independence or reinstate the house. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results. All this dogged, all this dogged resistance continues.
いいでしょう。
Such as, students, I propose a little wager with you. Okay, the challenge Miss Kashimoto suggests sends shockwave through the student body to defeat a team trained by Miss Kashimoto in the Unity Cup. So I have to win the first cup then. I shall put my decision. I shall place my decision to ban the Unicup on hold for now. Furthermore, I shall refrain from enforcing overrides until the Unicup is over.
いいですか。
Try to defeat Team Senate. A team I shall convince and personally train with my methods in this cup. If you succeed in this task, I shall call off the operation otherwise. If you fail, however, I shall proceed with the implicance of my new system accordingly. These are quite generous terms, don't you agree? All you need to do is win, thereby proving that your methods truly are superior to mine. Oh my god, you know, that's gonna be really hard to do due to the fact if I lose my normal races, I suck. But if the student can't defeat Miss Kashimoto's team, she'll have proven that her methods were right all along. This must be her way of silencing any argument against her iron fist in management once and for all. I suppose so. Numerous Miss Ko was selected after making her announcement of true elite racers. One of them is Bitter Glassy, a fiendishly strong Umamusume who loves competition. She often talks about the importance of being gutsy. Alright, that's a good wait. Time to go! Oh, what's with her? How is she able to sprint while dragging... Okay, she's a sprinter? Dragging that massive tire behind her. Also among the numbers is Little Cocoon, a cynical Umamusume whose lung capacity is truly unparalleled, so stamina based. So gut and stamina. Huh? Wait, I've heard of her before. Don't worry about her. Don't worry about her. Your breaks is over in 10 minutes. So hurry to the goal.
Hi.
In 5 minutes. I said 10 minutes. Yes, madam. Yes, madam. Yes, ma'am. With these two outstanding students as their forefront, this will put together a team of excellent racers who agree with her totalism management method. The brief period since Director 2021. Kakikawa's announced her temporary leave at temporary. The 10 Traxton's Academy has already descended into again. I'm getting tired. This has been a lot. I've been going at for an hour. I'm barely after one story. Everything is such a mess. I got in touch with Director Kakiwawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being. There's only one other thing, though. She also said that it's too early to exist to this crisis. Did she really? Director Kakiwawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so I'm just going to read it the normal voice because I can't deal with a lot of voices. And it's getting very tiring. Though she can probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think things are dire, then let's just do what we can do on here on our own. All right. Whatever the circumstance, Miss Kakiwawa's methods are far too overbearing. I can't simply sit back and watch as she snatches away all the freedoms the students have enjoyed. This stays between us and is strictly off the record, but please, witness stranger. I agree that some oversight is necessary for the students. It would be responsible if they induce injuries or illnesses due to lack of supervision, but I cannot, in good conscience, approve of Miss Kakiwawa's overly restrictive and representative methods. I much prefer seeing titles filled with breathing faces. Liz smiles at you and I give her an encouraging nod in response. First things first, I need to assemble a team, then we will have to work together to defeat Team Setsu. Zenith. Why is that Kirsten's mood? You have to have something. Oh, come on. Can we just have a moment to not have so many people? To start you off, I can't be terrible for all of you. Fortunately, I only managed to secure the basic necessities. There isn't even enough training equipment in there yet. But as you increase your ranking by securing victory to the new camp, I'm sure it will be on the soon. These purposes will be a turn in. Oh, these upgrades will help your team with turning harder and more efficiently. I'm sure of it. You'll have to work individually in the Unity Cup for your team's sake. For best of luck. Thank you. Thank you. All right then. Then let's send you up for the Unity Cup right away. Please fill out and submit it when you can. Oh, rooting for you. Yeah, the blank space with this. Perhaps Team Carrot would be a good choice. Then let's name our team. Oh, I guess we get Team Carrot. Okay. I filled our name as Team Carrot. That makes it official. I guess it didn't really matter. I'm ready to work with my team and show everyone you can do. That took so long. That took so long. Oh, cool. We actually get a cat. No, we don't even get his name. Okay.
一流の馬娘は休養もおろそかにしない。
Okay, we're almost there. That took a longer time than I should have.
歩みを止めなければ必ず栄光はつかめるものよ。
Oh no, I didn't mean to click that. Why did it click?
お疲れ様です。
Oh my god. The Unity Cup is almost here.
頑張ってください。
Make sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it. Okay.
このキングのトレーン。ええ。歩みを止めなければ必ず栄光はつかめるものよ。私はそう信じてる。 さあ始めましょう。私の準備はすでに完璧よ。
So what? So it's at the end of that turn.
注目の一番人気14。
さすがキングでしょ。
I do wonder how the racing gun to work. It's like just happens. We don't need to see. Wait, why did she get that ability? Ah.
この順位で満足できないのが私なの。
Okay, more reading. After much anticipation, the first round of Unity Cup season has arrived. I'm a little nervous, but there's no need to worry, y'all. Our goal is to take down team sets with a bang, so we can't go messing up at the first hurdle. Got it?
Let's go!
Let's work together and have a face full of smiles.
コンディションはパーフェクト。あとは私の
Okay, so skills. So skills are only meant for her. Okay.
誰が
Ah, so okay, they can at least go like a foot amount, like half amount. I really do wonder how this is gonna work.
誰が一着
We're always gonna be being the top one every time. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, we'll win the sprint. We'll lose the mile? Medium? We'll lose instantly. Dirt. Oh, okay, we instantly win that one. It's probably smart for me to at least take it safe, because I don't have any personal training on those ones. Let's see how bad it is.
実力を見せてあげる
See all race results and watch the main race. Oh, okay, so it just goes all or anything. I don't want to see all of them though. Let's see which one just. I know Haru might be fine. She should be fine. Oh, never mind. Look at that stats. Eh.
みんなすごかったね
Draw. Which means
燃える
either
展開じゃない悔しい
do we get one win? We lost two. How did you get second place?
負けるなんて
I should have done. You know, we lost. Everyone ran their hearts out, but we still didn't make it. Maybe I wasn't cheering hard enough.
よ
Alrighty, I'm in practice on my cheering for next round. That is hard. Alright, so all team stats. Okay, team. That is hard. I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard. One day upon writing ones that discovered a request for someone looking to join a team. We lost. I realized you watched our race the other day and it was 5 to us. Okay. I am so confused. My brain hurts so much trying to figure out what the
お
fuck we're
疲れ様
doing.
です
Hello, trainer. Give me all. Have you? The academy has decided to reward you and your hard
や
work.
りました
Prepare your training facility and so you can train efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work.
<sighs> キングの足が軽い一流の馬娘は休養もおろそかにしない
King Halo, go sleep. Go rest, please. King Halo, can you please not roll the freaking bad roll?
誰からも認められるためには誰からも見られていない時の努力も必要なの行くわよお疲れ様です
Hello, trainer. You seem to be working hard, but nothing special. I got a little question for you. I also bring your town house to help you train more. I'm so confused. So the clubhouse is my freaking team power.
格の違いを見せてあげるわ
Oh, dang, that's a huge boost.
なるほど
Oh, I'm so confused. My brain hurts so much trying to figure out how this works. During a break in training, I spotted my Irish looking a little upset. Something matter? Oh, trainer. Everyone's talking about sad things, and listening to them makes me sad too. Oh. Apparently the team was chatting during their break and ended up airing grievance about things that happened to them recently. And it sounds like the others had a lot of fun sharing their story, but hearing about their misfortune has gone to shut it down. One of them accidentally stepped in a ditch while taking a walk. Someone else had a dream where they were being chased by a monster. And another one accidentally used sugar instead of salt when they were cooking. The more I listen to the stories, the sadder I got. There's been little things like that. Still, I can't blame her. We all experience emotions differently, and my child is just more sensitive to those kind of things. She looks forward to it, so I want to cheer her up. Why don't we think of what happens next in each scenario? What do you mean? For example, after the person walked into a ditch, yes, she was able to find a missing item she lost in there. I see. So we could see stories. The one who's been chased by monsters ended up befriending it. And then it was like with sugar in her cooking realized it was tastier that way. I don't more ideas of her. I heard starts to stir up. Thank goodness. I'm glad you all had it. Rush-Hour's mood improved and she returned to his training with a smile. Seeing her so happy seems to cheer up King Halo too. She's looking for more like this. Huh? Dude, I am not getting any good stats here. This is gonna be hard. Look how we're in this building. He does not have any freaking wits right now. Honestly, I feel like it's harder to train. Yeah, not gonna lie, it's a lot harder to train. Ah, so that's how you learn their abilities. Got it. I'm so confused so badly. Oh, so it stays. So it bursts every single time. Okay. Good team.
ないわ。
Team training.
勝つのは当然。
I am
この
so
キングヘイ
confused.
ロ
My
ー
brain
なんだから。
hurts to figure out what the hell is going on, what we're doing, and how we're training this stuff.
「コンディションはパーフェクト。あとは私。
Oh yeah, I should have waited to purchase that. That was actually a real waste.
実力は引けを取りません。このキングが。
Oh, this is really hard to train. I just realized you should not choose a character that's really hard to freaking train. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, it's actually going to be really hard to train Haru, because you can't train your team. Fuck's sake. Yeah, since we're not getting... Oh man, this is really hard to build now. This is really hard to build. This just makes it harder to train.
一流の馬娘は休養もおろす。なるほど。
Countermeasures. Crap.
歩みを止めなければ必ず栄光はつく。なるほど。
The second round of the Unity Cup is when I step into the waiting room. Lemon pails, orange wheel, upside down, blue, purple seal, yellow lemon peel. Okay, she's repeating the same thing. Where is a certain victory? I have to summon the. When there's a will, where there's a will, there's a way. Of course, our team will certainly find our way to victory together. Today's bond to be perfect. I can just feel it. Let's do this like we mean it. This is really hard. Like, you don't learn the skills, so you can't really see what the heck you're doing. Oh, get this, nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a Unity Cup one. So like, I thought we would replace auto build to that. Okay. She's good for the mile. What is she is good for mile and medium braces too. Shit. Why is everyone good at fucking mile racing? Take shuttle over there, that way she can do both mile and dirt racing. Then we could place someone here for mile racing. Who was it again? That's good for miles. Oh, they do get their own skills. Oh, you get them in their base card standard build. That's so hard to. This is so confusing. Alright, that should be enough.
調子は悪くないわ。あなたは完成を
Team, take it easy. Oh, that's cute. I like guess. Okay, I just realized they're doing the double the pairing of the series. These two are the best friends, but they're both front runners. These two are the best rivals of each other. That's cute.
実力を見せてあげる。
Alright, we're not losing again. Yeah, I want to see how this goes.
注目の1番人気6番キングヘイロー、10番人気は
Team
7番、
Tenacity.
9番人気は5番、3番人気は11番。実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
This is very confusing, but yeah, you probably do want to make sure to have your base skill for
いよいよスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これはこれがキングの実力よ。
Alright, obviously we won that one. Okay, I need to make sure what how her ability works. This is so confusing. My head hurts so much trying to figure out how to do this. Oh. How did you guys lose? How, eh? You should have a horse time phrasing. How the hell? Oh, well, we got the one race. Oh, so this is how to do it. Instead of like, if you want to see the whole match, you just do that. I actually like that better. Seeing one only. And then rush hour. Wait, rush hour is freaking strong. If you realize how to freaking place her in the right spot, because her thing is just you know, screw over everyone. That's probably why she do this. How did this come? Fortune is here. Everyone did amazing. So I knew they would. I knew they would. Our will found a way. At the same, the Uni Cup isn't over yet. Let's dash to a shrine and pray for victory in the next round. Okay, cool. So all 1D. The teams. Oh, okay, so if you win, it just 100% sets up the right game. That's hard. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They're bringing out all the characters now. And teams without speed is C. Nice. So the team camp training is this the same thing as... Of course, Heal is an exception. Oh, yeah, it's the same. Okay. Now I have 2 new teammates. 4 new teammates. I need to go figure out what they do. Not right shot. Fine motion. Oh, it's fine motion. I thought it was Grass Wonder. She's a C tier, by the way. Yeah, we just started up getting C tier characters. Sprinter, 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 sprinter. Seeking Pearl is a fucking type. Oh, but she has a... No, wait. I'm confused. Wait. Do we have anyone who can run dirt? You're also a sprinter too. You're a mild dirt. Oh, dirt runner. Wait, Smart Falcon is a Smart Falcon is a freaking dirt runner? That's wild. That's new. That's news to me. Who was the other? Oh yeah, Fine Motion. Fine Motion doesn't really have any that actually boosts her chances of winning. It's just that if it's a fall match, she has a chance of winning. That's about it. Medium wise, I think it's probably better to replace someone who's not good right now. Apparently my... She's best to be in the rear, so she's actually smart. It's actually better to have her here. She would be strong, but her stats, her build is kind of depleted, so place her with her. My motion will help here. These all are horrible. They're just about to say. She has good stats for this stuff, so it's all long, so she needs to be here. She's most hers. She is, but overall, she kind of it's just there, technically. So can't do much about that. Her stats are pretty much interesting due to the fact they're only meant for like one skill is good for her. So I think it's just best to actually just replace her with right shower. That's we just gotta get someone lucky enough to get to a sprint. I know we can have her, even if her builds are mile based. But I think we're good on the miles running. Oh yeah, you're a dirt runner. All right, Wendy, let's go. Where are you? Where's Wendy at? Yeah, that works. That just fixed it. A whole lot better. I do want to put her in the team. I don't think I have anyone that could fit the... Yep, you're gonna be a sprinter. I would love to see how you sprint, though. My aces are all over the place. Alright. I mean, I guess. Team Power 1-7. Oh, sure, yeah. We worked hard. Oh. What? Me as well. We're at the beach right now. But we just... What? But Team Power already went up to the sea, so why is it going back to a sea? Huh? Anything good here? Aww. I can't risk it. It's much better. It's not bad. It's hard there. This is so much harder. This is step training will be easier. This is not easy. This is really hard. Dang, she gets a huge boost here. I'll do this. Training get more energy. Our training went up to level 3. Alright, now I just gotta focus on what the fuck that build. This is so confusing. I definitely gotta level up, but also need to level them up. Okay, which one ever has the most needs to be focused. Okay, well.
見てなさい。
Recovery. Alright. At this point, we assemble enough members to pick on the Uni Cup in earnest. How exciting! It's so pumped to train as a team. Today is a truly altruistic day. I sense success for us on the horizon. Team question. What should we do for our training today? Maybe we play tag together. I'll be able to keep up with everyone? I wonder. We certainly make a unique pack. It's full of speed. It's full speed ahead from here on out.
よーし。
1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, being with y'all really get my plus pumping. It's helpful to be able to watch everyone else while training. It makes me so conscious of what I should work on next. So it's like we're all mirroring each other. Wow,
よーし。
she came rich so far. I have to work hard too. Oh wait, here it is. Team's energy is strong, and all the members encourage each other as they externally work through my training regimen. I'm feeling pretty good about how smoothly it is, but my shower is probably going to get injured here. A few days later. Okay, let's stop here. Time for a break. All right. Oh me, oh my. To say or not to say. What's up? Yeah, trainer. Well, our jogging is currently taking us a southeasterly direction, but today's luck direction is north-northwest. The opposite direction. I thought it would be more distinct to change our route. Why don't you tell them? Oh, I don't want to cause a huss. For everyone to make these changes. Yes. Forget I say. Yes. Forget I said anything. The team decides the route together. So we should just take it. You need to have your input. Being part of a team, you need to give your input as well. It's not just about whose behavior is off. What should I do? Is something wrong? Is something wrong? Oh, I feel like our jogging pace might be a bit fast for some of us. Why don't you speak up about it? Well, I'm not sure if anyone else thinks the same way.
ごめんなさい。
You know what? You know what? Never mind. Let's just ignore what I said. She runs off before I could say anything more. Hey, trainer, do you think I should stop talking so much? What? Wait, what?
あのね。
Whenever I see something interesting like a butterfly, I just want to tell everyone else about it. So when I point things out during training, everyone gets startled or stops in the middle of the training exercises. So I thought, maybe, actually, you know what? I made up my mind. I won't talk anymore during training. What? Even Taki Shadow, who's been generally having a blast during training, is burdened with troubles. Oh. Taki? She has really clear blue eyes. I can barely understand her through her all crying, so I calm her down and lend her a sympathetic ear. I was thinking of holding a party for everyone so we could get to know each other better. Interesting to see, but when I went to invite them after training. Howdy, y'all. I was thinking. Oh, I never felt so tired in my life. Me neither. Oh. When they say that, I just couldn't ask either. Ask them. If it was any trouble, I would have gotten things fired up anyways, and dragged them with me. But I can't be stepping on your toes and forcing them to spend time with me when we got so much to work. I already dug the room though. I can't bear to go back alone after all this. Despite how much fun they were having during team training, it seems they all feel the pressure. As for Team Setsi, 200 meters left. Your pace is slowing down. Don't waste energy raising your knees. Visualize yourself kicking off the ground.
お疲れ様。
Very good. You're all done with the regiment after break today.
それで
To finish off, I want to compare your best time today against the target time I previously set for you.
さ
If you intend to reach your goals, it's vital to compare your current progress with your teams on a regular basis. Now, who wants to go first? Who goes? Oh my god, there's so much reading for this event. It's actually twice as long. I will. I will. My target time is to run 3,000 meters. The run is 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. My best time today was 3 minutes 10.3 seconds. My target time is to run 2,400 meters in 2 seconds in 2 minutes 2 minutes 26.2 seconds. My time today was 2 minutes 30 seconds. Recently, exactly. And also targeting current time one after.
いいでしょう。
Very good. If you remain on track, everyone should reach their target within 18 watts. I'm sure you integrate this into your routine by now, but don't forget to go over your work and write up your reflection on today. Oh my god, I'm too tired to read. Yes, ma'am.
それで
Good. That's good for now. Thank you, ma'am. Can't wait to take it in the shower. I don't feel like I should be this exhausted, but oh well. I guess it's part of training because of the calculation. Oh, she smiles. Also, I like her eyes. That's very nice. Training consequently really should be incredible. He's just working hard under this training. I'm starting to wonder whether or not we'll be able to beat them in the Unity Cup at this rate. I'm worried about Chris winning the normal cup first.
歩みを止めなければ必ず
I can't even get her freaking friendship up. This is really hard to do, by the way. Rebel race. Sometime after the team training progress fell into a slumps, they get embroiled in a messy incident. I thought you should know, but we got roped into an unofficial match against Team Tenets. What? Why? I'm sorry, but you see, whose drink is this? No one's written their name on it. I better move it into the shade. It'll get all warm if it's left out in the sun like this. Oh no. Oh no, she spilled it. It just so happened that drink belonged to little Cocoon, who showed up at exactly the wrong time. I know we're not on friendly terms, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this. And before long, members of both teams gathered to see what the commotion was about. No, you're all mistaken. Rice isn't that kind of person. There's no way she did it on purpose. Are you trying to tell me she spilled the entire drink on accident? Yes. Yeah, right. So the argument gets more heated. The other members of the teams attempt to intervene. Alright, this calls for an off-the-books record race, not like the little competition. Nothing like a little competition sell things. But it'd be boring if it's just a regular old race, so how about whoever loses is banned from the track forever? That's a bit much, don't you think? Seriously? Interesting proposals. Yeah, man. Since you're all so weak, I'll make it even easier for you. Holy shit. Okay, if you manage to win a single race against us, then we'll consider you an overall victor. Okay, you won't be so smug for so long. And you'll see in the long and short of what happened. As it happens, I hurry to retract to see the contest already in full swing.
Go, go, go!
So I had to get some candy. This is 2 hours long. The whole team is excitedly cheering on Hiro from the stand. He has already started the contest.
トレーナーさん。
A trainer.
キー
I'm super sorry, but we should. But we couldn't let them get away with managing us. But they're pretty strong, so I'm not sure if we were able to do it. The race on the dirt track is only half done, but it's clear who the winner is. Too fast. We were past the finish line long after her opponent. It was so fast, but they're also so darn unflappable.
よし。
That's enough for a warm up. Even though their teammates just won, they're barely spare their guns and sadly continue their warm ups. We start contact with their teammates, with our team members who are cheering their teammates as hard as they can. Man, they all just focus on their own progress and work. I feel like team personal members of personal. Yeah.
よーし。
I need to get my head in the game too. By the way, how are we doing in the races?
な
Well,
んと
okay, we lost. Well, we lost each one. That the only chance we have left are medium races and rice long race distance.
ソーリー。
No, wait, my. I'm sorry, I was off out there. It must have been because I couldn't focus during training.
頑張りますよ。
Continue like this. Oh, in the world. However, in the race that follows, this is for the fight team. I won't lose. I won't lose.
やれる。できる。ど
With
根性。
Dorian and Gumford. Gum? John? Let's see, just so far ahead. I'm doing my best over here. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to win, but I couldn't. At this rate, we'll be banned from training ground. Don't have to worry about it. As long as Rice can win, so okay. Tell him your stuff, right?
やむな
Hey, Rice, please win.
頑張ってね。
You're fast. You got this in the bag. Yeah.
よーし。
Hey, lost with checking pill and you lost with the fact. I'm a bit worried, so I ran after her, only to find her sending protein in place.
負けない。
You know the reaction decision, I must win. You can do this, Rice. You can win. I just a moment too, I dash it out on the pathway before I can fly. That should be okay. We'll see. My fear turned out to be justified. Please, accept me. I'll get it now. You got this, right, shower? Huh? You scared cat? Running for your team's sake isn't getting you anywhere, is it? We lost just to quit. They said I lost by a margin of 5 lengths. Holy shit!
ダイスのせいで。
I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I'll never be able to use straight and track again. It's me. Such a frustration. None of us were able to win. It'd be tough not to be able to use the track though. The team is shaking, but frankly, I don't think our opponent would have been permitted to set such a outrageous stake in the first place. I'll have a word with Miss Kashimoto about this, but they fairly relieved when I assured the team that we'll notify the whole thing. Ooh, everything will be alright then. I'm a bit put off by the fact that none of us won though.
Let's go!
Oh, hey, we're just getting started. Fukukitaru. We'll just have to work harder together and train even more from here on out. This is a long storyline. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, before long, the team managed to get back in groove with everyone else being relaxed and friendly towards each other. It was good. Thankfully agreed that the bet should be nullified, so nobody's banned from using the track. But ever since that day, Rexar seemed more quiet and gloomy than usual during her team project.
コンディションはパーフェクト。あと
注目の一番人
I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard to train.
この順位で満足できないのが私なの。
I kind of thought the points were gonna be different. I kind of did fuck up here. You got second place. You were good. The incidents are so strong. They just keep speeding up past us one after one else. But it's okay, because we'll win next time for sure. We'll just work even harder together, right, Rice?
あれ
Rice, what's wrong? You're a pale as a ghost. I know I'll just end up dragging all you down, so I'm creating the king. What? Rice? Several days have passed since the team's devastating loss in the unofficial match against Team Tetsu. Rashao has been absent from training for the past few sessions. Since she stopped showing up, the rest of the team has lost all of their motivation. I'm so worried about Rice. I think back on how upset she was right after the official match. She seems to be taking the whole thing pretty hard. Rice was the one who eventually kicked off the initial confrontation. It was her race that ultimately cremated the team's loss. Oh, not cremated, cemented. To her, it must seem as if the whole situation was her all along. During the final race that day, I kept cheering her on and telling her to do her best, but in the state she was in, that probably what just added to her nerves. I was so nervous on. I was so anxious on. I was so focused on winning. I just didn't realize how anxious the audience was. Sighs quietly. If we weren't talking on eggshell around each other all the time, maybe things wouldn't have been this way. What do you mean?
はい。
Well, I was scared of messing up the team's groove, so I held back on bugging the others, even though I wanted to hang out and stuff. See? I remember that party Taki Shadow has organized. Usually she would have barreled on ahead, regardless of everything, and fight everyone to it. And it's not just her. The whole team has been trying so hard to keep the pace. It just kept them from acting like themselves. Oh yeah, that's the one thing people don't seem to understand. That's the thing about like team building. Like sure, like having peace is good, and having competition is good at the same time, but like if you just focus on just one of those aspects, you'll never get anywhere. Like it's like again like a relationship. You just can't focus on just being only the good. You got to have some bad in there to be have life in anything. The good and bad must mix in order to be decent, to make things okay. The scale falls from the scales fall from my eyes. I'm ashamed at how long it took me to realize why our team dynamics has been suffering. I wasn't helping us to keep tiptoeing around each other like that, but I think you're right. I'm proud of them for making an effort to be mature and put others first. We can't function as a team without that kind of attitude. But if we really want to advance, everyone must perform on their own individual best without holding back anything. I want everyone to be frank with each other from now on. I explained that their individuality is what makes them special, that they should stop repressing themselves. I never thought I thought it was suppressing, not repressing. Repress themselves just to avoid rocking the boat. You think it's okay to be just ourselves? Most people actually can't handle that, surprisingly. I should know that because every time I try to be myself around new people, people don't like me. It sucks. It really sucks. And also reasons why I feel like it's hard for me to actually be okay with people. Or it sucks. Alright, take each other brightens any room she enters with her energy, and she is clearly stunned when it comes to people's emotions. This is people. I'm sure she could quickly become the cement that keeps the team together if she stops hiding that bright spirit of hers away. If everyone uses their strengths to cover for each other's strength. If everyone uses the strength to cover for each other's weaknesses, claiming victory will become less of a far-fetched dream. How? I know what makes it for an amazing team. I thought being part of a team was all about keeping each other on the same page, but being frank with each other and acting like ourselves. I get it now. Hey, trainer, would it be alright for me to talk more around? I was doing my very best to keep quiet during training, but it was hard. Her strength lies in her genuine nature, generic nature, and boundless positive energy. A very positive base. There's no doubt she'll be the one to keep the team feeling optimistic, even when things are tough. Talk as much as you like. Hey. Then I'd like to offer my fortune-telling services. I'll divide all of that information about lucky dashes that I can. To be frank, it always makes me uneasy when we end up running in less lucky directions. And there's passion for lucky dashes and fortune-telling is far from conventional, but that unique charm will bring new exposure to the team. Knock yourself out. Still have not trained her once yet. We got Uruk supporting the team and we're just keeping things fresh. I'm super duper pumped now. I bet we are gonna be the best in the West. That we will. Yeah. Come on, let's go find a race, everyone. He's a valuable member of the team too. Yeah. And so. Nice. Where are you? Nice. We just want to talk. According to my pencil divination, the person we're looking for is near a tree, which means she must be right here. Huh? But what is it? Bryce, there's something important we got to tell you. But I'm not part of the team anymore. I said I was going to quit. Oh, I thought you were just considering it. I'm a horrible racer who couldn't even win any race. I'm only able to burn onto you all if I lost. Bryce, you actually helped us win the sprint race. I'm not going to stop you from that one. The team would have been better off without me. What are you talking about? We need you. No, you don't. I'll just make you lose all again. Even as Russia berates herself mercilessly, her teammates do their best to cheer her up. But it seems we might be a little bit too restricted to stick to them until... Oh, I just had a wonderful idea. Change lucky direction itself, and today's lucky item is sea salt. In other words, it's extremely necessary for us to run towards Enoshima right now. Who's this from? Where's this coming from? Completely unfazed by our collective blank stares. Makika ki Fuki ki Karu continues on cheerfully. I'll never get her name fast enough. It's only about 40 kilometers from the 40 kilometers. Okay, from the academy. It's a bit far, but it shouldn't be a problem for us. Yeah, we're training, and I bet all your words will just fly into the sky our way. Yes. You want us to run all the way to Enoshima? Here's Mati ka ne fukuki taru. Suggestion is so unexpected that it managed to transfer into confusion. Wow, fuku. That sounds great. Well, I'd love to go to the beach with you guys. Not you too, Urara. Yeah, I'm pretty clever, aren't I? After we're done at the beach, we can have some Enoshima's famous white bait bowls before we came back. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm liking what I'm here. Come on, let's get going. But before Taiki shower. Oh, this got messed up here. But before Taiki shuttle can get far, right shower stops her. Yeah, so that part needs to be fixed. They'll probably do an update for that later. Taiki, wait, please. What's up? I mean, it's already so late. By the time we get there, it'll be night. We shouldn't run in the dark. It's dangerous. The team falls silent. She has a point. Nice. Got a point. Huh? Oh, you're right, Rice. It was rugged for us to do such a long run at night. Yeah, that was a close one. Thank goodness we have you to be our voice of reason. We'll be a right mess if you weren't around to keep us in line, Rice. I'm telling you, we need you. You do? Trainer, give us a pep talk and said we should be more honest with each other. Apparently, if we stuck true to ourselves, we'll be able to make our team super strong. That careful and thoughtful attitude of yours is what kept our team safe. Huh. Just like you did a hot second ago. Okay. The pollen of Ryshire's face slowly gives way to a lovely flush. Are you sure you want me to on your team? Of course we do. We won't win a single race without you. Yeah, besides, things are way more fun with you around. I'll do my best. Next day, Rysshire returns to our training session. I have no idea what the fuck there's anything going on. My brain is kind of tired. Ugh. We did not win a lot of races, by the way. This was actually very bad. Oh, Trey. Race is home here. The unit comes home to make sure to pay attention. Okay. This is really hard to train. It is so hard to train.
歩みを止めなければ必ず栄光。注目の一番人
We need one win. Thank you.
さすがキングでしょ。
Still, way to go. The third round of the Unity Cup preseason. Heroes being accompanied in the waiting room. Yes, I know we're gonna win today. You sure? You sound so sure. That's because I am. We worked really hard, and we're really close to each other. I don't know why. Oh, she just had her alone. That makes me really like okay.
コンディションはパーフェクト。あとは誰が相手だろう。
Yeah, having less skill sets, so it's harder to train. Oh, this is new one. Stop right there. Oh, so this is where we get like special skills. Okay, I gotta work on builds. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay, this is cute. Overall victory! Let's go! We won each one. I'm so confused on how the fuck we won that, but we won that. Yay, I told you. We did it. Yay. Hey, trainer, I know something super cool. What is it? Oh, with the others, it's like huge fire lights up. I mean, being in a team sure is awesome. All participating teammates mess. I don't understand what the team ranks, the team thing is at all. I'm so confused. Oh, this guy's wonder. Oh my god, really game. But the Unica starts pre-season match. Behind us, and not only has our teamwork improved, and each individual member's skills has also improved. However, there is one major problem. The team as a whole has begun to lose confidence. I think I know the reason why.
行きます。
Time for a drilling drill. Getting into starting position within 30 seconds. Yes, ma'am.
頑張りなさい。
Fundamentals are important for a reason. I want you all to be consistent about what you're trying to improve and train with intent.
はい
Oh my god, this is long. If you're reading it, it's long, I feel.
さあ
1,000 meter left. Your race is low. Raise the content of your steps.
頑張りなさい。
Your form is becoming sloppy. Straighten up from your core and go faster. Come on. Yes. Miss Kashimoto. Training is so intense that there's barely any time for a team to breathe, much less engaging the idle chit chat. Even so, Team Seta has completed all their exercise with Furry.
すごい
Oh, they are really giving it their all. It's almost scary seeing how serious they are. Can we be serious with them? Team Seta's training is terrifying in more ways than one, and the mere sight of them actually has sent more than a few Umamusume into despair. We haven't been slicking off either, though. After all the work we've done, I'm pretty sure we can hold our own against them. I need to rebuild the team's confidence before the big race. And so, who's for our team to have a practice match? I think it'd be a good training.
え
If I recall, we competed against each other once, about in an unofficial capacity.
え
But I think this would be a good opportunity to see how far both teams has come. Very well, I approve. I agree. I accept. Just got a few more details and wrap things up, but just as Kashimoto makes leave. Sorry, back at over here. It's been a while. I haven't seen you since our official match.
ふん
You want to race against us again? Wasn't the last time enough for a lesson? You're the one who prioritizes fun and freedom over actual improvement. Say what you want. I bet your team is still slow as my last.
すまない
Sorry, just ignore her. Little Cocoon's words are a bit acidic, acid, but I can't really falter. Given how brutal the training is under Miss Kashimoto's, it's only natural for her to feel resentment towards teams with looser schedule still. Are you really happy being micromanaged? Almost all the students who are against this sister, so it strikes me as oddly how willing Team Senate's accepted them. I don't really care. As long as I can get faster, it doesn't matter if what I'm subjected to is fun or not. Maybe it could be harsh, but she gets the job done. I trust her methods.
Ah.
Yes, I agree. Is that right? I already suspected this from observing the team, but it seems the members of the team really do look up to Miss Kashimoto. A practice master can seem Setsu? But she's completely steamrolled us the last time. We're not the same as we're not the same as we were then. I tell them to have more confidence in themselves, and that we'll definitely be able to hold our ground against Team Setsu this time.
Yes!
Darn tooth, you said it. We're more close-knitted and a better team than ever now.
頑張ります
Wow, this is a long story. Yes, very well. I know I have all of you to lead on, so I'll do my best to. With that, our days of training and our practice match begins. Alright, your pace is dropping. Pick it up. Pick it back up. Okay.
頑張ってね
278, 279, 280. Just a little bit more rice.
あれ
What? What number were we on again? Huh? I don't remember. Like, what was that? That was a weird dialogue. I'm terrified just thinking about the prospect of losing. I'm actually feeling really nervous too. Oh, that makes us two peas and pod rice. How nice it is that we both feel the same way. I have an idea. Why don't we cast some confidence in using spells on each other's ourselves? And so, well, I ran a new personal best. Looking good. I wanted to say that training has been really fun lately. Seeing everyone doing their best makes me want to work hard too. The team's strength grows steadily as they all work together, leaning each other's support and engaging in the occasionally friendly competition. Oh my god, I'm getting so tired. I wanted to be more helpful towards you girls, so I prepared this dish for you. You're delighted with the thought and the we're team B now. Good. Sleep. Oh my god! It's finally time for our that's what team sets is. The team gets into a huddle and gets their gaze at the ground as they get ready. Seems every match we've been waiting for. Let's leave them in the dust. Team Carrot. Let's go.
Good job.
Alright, now we're talking. Come on, team. But even as they finish their cheers, Certain Umamusume is watching our team with a spicy gaze. How's this gonna help anyone win? What's wrong, look good? You seem to have a bone to pick with them. That's because they just seem to acting alternate and decided to tick me off. Well, you have all been wasting your breath chit-chatting. We've been training ourselves upon our limits, beyond our limits. So why we're gonna leave a bunch of lazy losers like, let alone like you beat us. Huh. Yeah, we know you've been doing so much for your training, but we're doing our best to polish up our own skills too. Oh my god, my head's starting to hurt. I might not be much alone, but together the team is unstoppable, and so a white hot race begins. My brain is so tired.
Yes.
Yeah, I won. Is he out there? I almost won. That was just now. Second place. His searching is just good. That's fine. I can still win just that. I was so close. I knew I couldn't depend on mere fortune, but I should learn a lot from that race. The 2 losses and 2 victories. Okay, so we don't even bother looking about the race. So it's now time for the final race. The long distance. Next one, or we lose the whole thing. I have to do this. And she's shaking as she stalls by the stance. Deep breath. I can do this. I can do this. Just as I'm about to say something encouraging. Just a minute. Just a second. Huh? Well, what are you all doing here? The rest of the team came running up to Rice Shower. Look, Grace, the cloud over there looks like a big owl. Oh, Shadow looks up, and her grim expression softens when she spots the cloud expression. Oh, it does. It's so big. Now, right? Pretty awesome, huh? And it doesn't look like he's holding his truck up It doesn't look like it's holding its trunk up high and jumping. Like those up there, been up there watching over you. So don't worry, you'll do great for sure. 3 cheers for Rice. Woo! Yeah. Take this, Rice. It's a good luck charm for good races. For good races that I got from the most wondrous shrine. She handed her a small charm. Nice, you got this. Hug. Finally, Tucky steps forward and gives her a big hug. I sensed it. It was a hug. Huh? Huh? Wasn't that a nice hug? Good hugs help you relax, you know? So, how are you feeling? Not too scared? Well, to be honest, I was a little scared. But I'll be okay because you're all here for me. You betcha. Show them your stuff, Rice. Yeah, I'll ace this one. Trust me. Right. Yeah, you're right. Russia look at each other. Russia looks at each other one by one. I guess I need something to warm myself up. You're right. I promise I'll win this. Russia gives them a confident nod and dashes off to the starting gate. Just give up already. I'm not going to lose. The two fly across the track. Rice shower sticks close to little cocoon. I'm not losing either. I'm not losing either way. I'm not losing either. I won't be defeated by some soft team that can't just laugh about losing a a race. As they reach the final corner, Little Cocoon let out a burst of speed. She still has a bunch of energy after running freaking. What? They were already running 3,000. That's so much longer than all the tracks so far. You can do this, Rice. Run, Rice. You keep running. We're with you all the whole way. We're finally at the last year. Oh, this is a nice shot. Oh, look, they even have freaking edge mark. They have this follow motion. I gotta learn how to do that, really. One of the things I wish I learned how to do. Rush Hour drawled upon her final energy. Up and push yourself even faster. The pair speeds towards the finish line. And Little Cocoon went by a hair. Yeah. Jesus. Damn it! We're not just some soft team. I feel so much more prepared when I'm with them. They're the best team I've ever could ask for. Good for you.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for the race today. It may thank you for the race today. It made it clear that there are aspects of my team that still needs to be improved.
それで
However, this is a bigger experience. for them as well. We'll see you in the evening. Okay. You may have lost, but the shake showed us how much more you improved.
ダメダメだね
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'll let everyone down again. Actually, to be honest, that was a very close race. Oh, you were darn great, race. That was some fab racing, running. Why when you managed to catch up a little, my heart nearly burst with pride. Just then, I heard a familiar voice nearby. So Miss Communication is still stuck in their own way. What a shame. Director? Aki Kawai? Oh, hello, are you? I watched your race, and you've all improved by leaps and bounds. Truly commendable. Director, there's something I want to talk to you about. I began explaining what Miss Kashimoto has been trying to implicate at the academy in the hopes Miss Director Aki will stop her, but put me on the detail. It must have been a very trying time for you all. However, I've decided to wait and see how the situation unfolds. Huh? As such, Miss will remain in charge of the academy for the time being. That's all. We start getting announcements. Director dolls away with the leadership guild. Great. Oh god, tiredness kicking in. Oh, now the freaking. Okay, so this is how she comes back to the academy part. We hit this. We're good here. We need to make sure to hit this part. Okay. Oh, what's shooting to it? Okay. Wait, complaints? Oh, wait. Oh god. Okay, it's no scenario like. Bunch of training situations wasn't so bad. Their form was good. I could even say they were beautiful. You were unexpectedly good at coaching them. Keep it up and don't act relaxed. Now, if you excuse. What's that? Oh, it doesn't update. Oh, great.
Umamusume は休養もおろそかにしないものなの。あなたも理解なさいな。キングの足が体も軽いし心配。
Getting tired. I'm getting less skill points. You don't really have enough skills. What?
注目の一番人気14番キングヘイロ
さすがキングでしょ。
What? I was pregnant too as they walked to get home together with troubled expression. The first race, every time we raced them, I thought they were pushovers, but they were really something else today. How is it today? Hold up. Oh, this is very behind. Team 7 has won the practice runs, but only by a hair, proving how far our team has come since the beginning. And while it's good to have her back, Director Kogus has decided to immediately serve instrumental while taking action. The status quo remains unchanged at the State Academy, and day passes, steep in anxiety and uncertainty. What could the director be thinking? What's going to happen to our school? Don't worry, we'll be okay. All we gotta do is win the Unicode, right? Right. This is very hard. Our spirits us lifted, we get back to training in earnest. Cuckoo! You're so close to breaking your record. Go, go, go! Lucky dash! Unbeknownst to us, someone is watching us as far as we train. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They are the best team I could ever ask for. And she feels more motivated just because she's in a team. Nice to see you here, little cocoon. Cocoon? Oh, it's cocoon. Cocoon, not cocoon. Coconon. Coconon. Oh, huh? What are you doing here? Same thing you're doing, scouting out the competition. I hate to be caught off guard when it's time to face off against them. The impression I get is that they're the opposite of us, always cheering each other on and stuff. Things we see as strengths are things that our team has deliberately the things they see as strengths are things that our team has deliberately avoided. It makes me... What the... Okay, weird. Weird, my phone's and AI responded for no reason. It makes me wonder who really is in the right. Anyways, what do you think? The cocoon evades her gaze at bitter classes question. There's nothing wrong with trainer Kashimoto's program. We've improved a lot thanks to her. Yet despite all their messing around and taking things seriously, this lot has improved far more than we have. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what exactly they have that we don't, but you couldn't come up with an answer? It's not like I couldn't, I just didn't want to believe what it was. The cocoon looked her face, her brow ceased with concern. Crap. They're coming this way. Let's beat it. Dude, she has such a potty mouth. So you're saying we're unconsciously putting our cap on our... Unconsciously put caps on our own potential? In short, yes. The cocoon surprised quietly. We have faith in kind of detailed training regimen, but because we believe it so heartily, we fool ourselves into thinking that simply following her judgment will be enough to make us stronger. In conclusion, the other team was able to overcome their limits because they lost before. They work hard for the sake of their teammates, and so it's more of a joint effort to them, huh? Beer Glass falls silent for a while, then looks in Little Cocoon with a glimmer in her eye. Why don't we try copying them and start training together as a team then, too? There's no way that will work. First of all, I don't consider any of you friends. Ouch. Oh, that hurts. That's harsh. After all right, then what do you want to do? I don't think it's just me. Going above and beyond for the sake of friendship doesn't seem like our style, does it? But we might be able to push our limits if we use for training. Instead of training for the team, they train for her sake instead. I mean, that's the same thing. It's a different structure, but no. Day after his conversation, Team 10 held a secret meeting about the stress snap. And been brought up to speed, right? And we're all in agreement. Team is not with all expression looking together. Its pages are filled with minutes records detailed of past training sessions, including the dates and improvements made in each one. Holy shit! See, if we're going to expand on this program, I figured we need to fully understand it first, so I did my own analyzation. Turns out it's more detailed than I realized. She's been adjusting the intensity of each session based on everyone's condition in progress.
すごいな。
I already knew the figure was special, but I can't believe how meticulous all her calculations are. The more I learn about her, the more amazing I am. By how skilled she is at managing us, how deeply she understands us. The rest of the team nods in agreement at Bitter Glass's word. But we have to shatter her preconceptions of what she thinks of us. She thinks is our 100% and work until we reach 120% of our potential. That is true. As long as we remain trapped within the realms of her expectations, we'll never achieve anything. Team Senates begins their secret training the next day. Exiting after a busy day. My legs are so heavy and sleepy.
やってやる。
Got the complaining. I bet you have enough energy to run another lap or two, don't you? Of course I do. Okay, now they're using the friendship card of... Okay, now they're learning about the fact of competition, but like healthy competition against each other. A good rivalry sensing to like push each other out, like how most in races, you have to... Okay, so what happens here?
なんだ、力が湧いて。
Damn, I keep getting home stretch. Okay, I gotta go grab that next. Okay, so the fan fest is still there and everything. So the requirements for the skill upgrades are the same.
このキングのトレーニングだもの。当然。
That's 3. This is hard. I think I'll have better understanding afterwards. More home stretch. We already did that. These stats are so bad for this last year. I think one thing that I screwed up at is the fact I'm trying to match all this extra stuff. Oh, my brain hurts. I can't think fast enough for this. Anything I can get. Dude, I'm not gonna... Man, this is like the worst build I've actually done with freaking Halo. Like, it's just really bad. Like, oh, fuck's sake. Like, we don't have enough speed. By this time, I will get mostly speed to build up. Like, I'm not getting anything helpful. I thought the thing, like... I kinda thought you had, like, train them 5 by 1. Or, like, you pick, like, you train them for each Unicub, and then they transfer the stuff over, and blah, blah, blah. Like they have their own stats, and then if you train them, whether you get there from there, I guess that'll be harder. God damn, another one. It's time for the fourth. Do your best. You can do it. What are you doing? Well. It's on grief and trolls for others. I want to do something to help them instead, so I practice cheering for them. Your cheering will make all the difference. You would think so? I hope you're right. Alright. Jeez, that's just tough as log. Cheering, cheering, plus all attributes plus 20. What does that mean? Points. Also, you don't get any XP for winning. Any skill points for winning. Which is interesting. Also, look at all these skills. I ain't gonna get shit out of this. This one will be really helpful. And this one too. Like, these both are really good freaking things. Oh my god, I cannot think of any good builds here. Let's get freaking Embody in mind. Did I ever get focus? I did. We don't really have a single. Okay. Well, I also need to add my shower to the build. That way I can actually have. It actually would be really helpful in the builds too. I bet we can fight again. We lose medium race and dirt race. That kind of makes sense. Do I have anyone I can replace? Did I not get anyone new? Damn, she's still E. Yeah, they're still E based. You know what? We'll do it. This one's options we have a chance of winning. But they're behind us, so there's no point. Oh, they tell us the rank we get if we win. Ah. Do it. We've all. Nice. Nice. Alright, we won. Good. Fight yourself. Fine motion. Yeah, what? That sucks. We don't have anything that actually boosts us. Yeah, we won together. You all did great. You did so. You all did great. I was cheering my heart out during everyone's races. And afterwards, one of the girls told me she heard me and felt a surge of energy before the cheering. It might not have been much, but I'm glad I was able to help out. Of our team. Oh, we get a full 5. That's nice. Okay, that boost right there is nice. Okay, now we're definitely a B team, ranked team now. Just before the training cup. These energies is highest. I want to express my support for you all, so I prepared this. Okay. Let's go, protein! What this means. What does the Let's Go Protein do? Dude, my stats suck. I have to focus on getting speed. Yeah, 100%. In this one, it's gonna be smarter to have a wit card or for obvious training purposes. I don't need speed. I don't need speed. We need freaking that extra. We need to get that 7 back up. This is a lot harder. You've grown a lot, hasn't she? Her stamina has vastly improved since the last time I watched one hard training. Doing more efficiently. The members of the team said that had begun secretly holding extra training sessions without Miss Kashimoto's consent. I can't put my finger on it, but things that it seems differently. Yeah, I saw them having a serious conversation over dinner in the dorm's cafeteria yesterday. They were all suddenly usually eating on their own, so I was really surprised. One day, as Takishino and I returned from our training session, we see Tetsuya getting harshly scolded by Miss Shimoto. Do you really think I wouldn't notice? Do you take me for a fool? Not at all. We feel like we haven't improved anywhere near as much as the other team when we ran against them in the practice race, so that's not for you to concern yourself with. That is something she should be concerned with. She is a racer. It is. We worked so hard you're working so hard to tailor their individual training measurements for us, and yet we still failed you. It's our fault that we're not good enough. And it means putting in extra hours in to raise to your standards. Then I never asked any of you to do something so unnecessary. The last thing she said was, "I'm doing this for your sake. All you need to do is run as I say. That's it. I'm telling you this for your own sake." It seems I got a little worked up. Practice is over today. Sorry, it's all my fault. None of her teammates say anything in response. I find myself holding my breath due to the thick tension in the air. But then, what entire nation are y'all all that about? None of that makes any darn sense. None of y'all are in the wrong. Yes, y'all. And y'all in the wrong. It's only natural to want to prove. You guys be Miss Good not valuing y'all enough. You're wrong. I really do like her eyes. They really made her eyes very pretty. And then again, sucker for green. But they did make her eyes like super activating. I do like it. She cares for us, and everything she does is for our best. Is our best interest. We're just so round. Our diets, our training says they all come from her concern of our well-being. The other members nod their head in assent. Then why does she? Even if she cares for them, her methods are too uncompromising. I don't think that's the right. Too uncompromising. She won't humor any other way of doing the things but her way. This is why Director Akikawa is still standing by and letting Miss Kashimoto continue like this. There are too many things that doesn't add up here. Suddenly I remember something cousin Tazuna told me before. Director Akikawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. Perhaps the director knows something the rest of us don't. I decided to take my team and Team Sense to see her so she can have a proper talk. Thankfully, she answered our concern quickly. Understood. Yes, you have every right to know. Allow me to enlighten you on why Miss Kashimoto is so essentially strict about her athletes. Perk up those ears. Director Akikawa explains that Miss Kashimoto was once a trainer who respected the freedom of the Umamusume she oversaw. She developed a close relationship with her trainee, and they achieved amazing results in the Twirly series. But then the Unity Cup began, pitting teams of racers against each other against one another. I wonder what it was like to race in a team. I'll get to train together with other humans, right? I've never had many friends before, so I'm excited. Him too. I look forward to seeing how you improve in the days to come. However, the other teammates' abilities were below average, and the gap between them and Miss Kashimoto's training was stark. You want to do extra training in your own time with the rest of them, with the team, but I know the Twilight series should be my priority, but I feel like I could teach them a lot. I want to teach them, help them to be the best with my ability. Please, trainer. Her trainer worked hard to bridge the gap between herself and her training mates. You seem exhausted.
いいですか?
Your graded race in the Classic is coming up, so maybe you should refrain from running in the next Unity Cup race. But if I don't run with them, our team's rank is bound to drop. It's been so hard to get this. It's been so hard to get this far, and I don't want to forfeit all of our hard work. I don't want to do this. Very well. I respect your wishes. This schedule was afraid that putting the brakes on their training would ruin the team's camaraderie, so she decided to trust in her training and her team. However, one day, a racer has been taking a fall just before the third corner. Is she okay? Oh. Ooh. You know, okay, I can see why now. She got trauma. You got trauma. The sounds of sirens echo across the race course. Her poor form and resulting. Wait, what? Her poor form and resulting fall. Okay. Her poor form and resulting fall was due to stress fracture. She must have been overworking herself quite significantly. There were no lasting problems in regard of her everyday life, but in terms of her career as a racer. Following that incident, Miss Kashimoto's trainee could run no longer professionally and end up dropping out of track and academy. Damn. So what would have happened if I paid closer attention to her? A tragic conclusion. Miss Kashimoto blamed herself for letting her trainee follow her emotions to the point of ruin. As a result, she decided to develop an uncompromising belief that total control over her racers is the only way to keep them safe. Miss Kashimoto's operation oversight is so well organized, and we improved so much because of her. No doubt, Miss Kashimoto's skills are unparalleled, and they provide essential benefits for the Umamusume under her watch. That is why I'm trying to find a solution to all of this myself. I want to bring her to her senses as much as any of you. Finally, it makes sense. Miss Kashimoto's attitude towards Akiwa's behavior. However, everyone is stunned. Speechless as Miss Kashimoto's tragic history. That never just speak through. Which one was the good one here? The bottom one. When you go between like so many of them, like so many Umas, it's kind of hard to remember which one's the right one. King Halo is not going to be strong if... Well, it's a race. So this is definitely 100 It's definitely just going into a road-like scenario where we can't do anything. We're a road-like scenario where we get random gear with RNG rolls. Ugh. Home, get some boots, get some shoes. In an hour. Oh, okay, so that's what that burst is for. It's only for that extra boost in that stance. Okay, now I see how that does shit. I'm paying attention to that. That's the corner. We are not getting any skill points whatsoever. I feel like I'm doing this wrong.
注目の1番人気10番キングヘイロー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまい。
さすがキングでしょ。
The time has passed since we learned of Miss Kashimoto's past from director Akinokawa's One Night. When will you give up? That's my line. That's my line. Bitter Glasses and Lil Cocoon are voicing off. I feel like there might be some spelling error here, but I don't know. Off in a bitter partner racing session a few days earlier. After learning about Miss Kashimoto's past, Team Setsu's was a total loss for what to do. Having a race injury herself mid-race like that must have been traumatizing for trainer Kashimoto. I bet she was unable to take it well. No wonder she was so insistent on our nutrient intake and making sure we don't get injured. Since Setsu falls quiet, all of them lost in muttered thoughts after a few moments of silence. You know, I'm really grateful to trainer Katsumoto. My skills have improved because of her, and my body's gotten stronger. Looking at me now, no one would believe I was just a child 3 years ago. I want to continue working under her guidance. You guys feel the same, right? Despite lingering uncertainty, the rest of the team nodded firmly at Logan's goodness. The target time is calculated for me is 3 minutes and 6.2 seconds. These 3 years I spent chasing after that goal has really come to shape me. And it's not only the Unity Cup that I've gotten great results. She really likes moving this. Alright. I got any results, but the Twilight too. I'm only able to come so far thanks to trainer Kashimoto's, and I want her to continue teaching me and helping grow. That's all I want, but no. That's why. Lil-kun raised her head with a determined expression. That's why. Why we have to do better than she thinks we can. What are you talking about? You set my time for 3 minutes 62 seconds. That's the time I should strive to get, and it's meant to be my final goal. But it also means she believes that that's my limit, and I can't run any faster than that. I get you. So what you're saying is, we got to elapse her. We need to eclipse her expectation entirely. We can do that. We can tore down that misguided belief she held on to for so long. My hand got crampy all of a sudden. Sparks of passion ignites once more within the sullen eyes of each teammate members. Each time, yeah, you say it. Yeah, you said it. Let's knock her socks off. They discuss their training plan going forward and call it a day. I expect you to decide to want to see someone's expectation. Well, after hearing about her past, I couldn't just sit back and do nothing, can't I? Little Cocoon turned her head around with a hump, but Luna didn't get very to first. Hey, look, Cocoon, there's something been bothering me since you said you should do this all together.
えーっと
You should just disband. You should just, could have. Anyways, you should just, you could just disband the team and kept it all to yourself as your personal trainer.
うん
It'll be a sweeter deal for you since you care so much about getting strong. I thought it would be a no-brainer.
あ
But you stop yourself from saying I have to do something. I have to do. But you stop yourself from saying I have to do. I have to have. I have to. I have to do better. No, we have to do better. Yeah, this is a have to. I have to do better. Like this part got weird. It cut. Alright. What's your point? Nothing. Just. Nothing. Just that you surprised me. You've been alone since you entered into this. I thought you were like me. You found it a waste of time making friends and whatsoever.
別に
My way of thinking has changed. That's all.
お
Yeah? Bitter glasses will be willing to keep up the pressure to make her liberate. Little Cocoon edged all away in discomfort.
実はさ
When I was a kid, I was part of a local racing team. One day, one of our teammates brought a sports catalog to practice. Look here, we could get matching shoes for everyone. This one looks cute. Yeah, nice. Yeah, those red shoes look super cool. What do you think? What do y'all think? I was overjoyed at the idea of getting matching shoes, but I didn't understand what the point of it was. Got me out.
そんで
That one little comment was enough to turn everyone against me. Similar things kept happening, and one day my trainer told me to talk. You're being too young with your team. You have to at least try to get along with everyone. In the end, I quit the team and became the girl who didn't know how to be a team player. That's why I was so against the idea of this whole team conversation. Ranking based on team performance, having to play nice with everyone all the time, it wasn't for me. So yeah, this is the case of where I tend to get in trouble for. But just as I was about to discuss the whole idea, he usually called me in to see her. In my team, I will manage everyone's activities. You don't need to worry about being about anyone apart from yourself. That's how professional teams work. After all, each team carry out their own role without needlessly meddling in each other's affairs. I believe teams similar in nature, which suit your nature. What do you think?
別に
I know she was saying all that for my sake. I know that. But even so, I was happy, glad to find out that impersonal team exists. When we start competing together, I've even felt a sense of responsibility for the team's success. Being in this team has been, well, a new territory for me. Logan shifted her gaze downwards after a moment of silence. Bitter glass says, I still don't know which one it is. It's glass or glassy? Glassy. Bob Glassy speaks up.
Ah.
It's the same for me. Huh? What is? People always kept their distance from me because they found it freaky how I always get way into my training. So this is just a completely new frontier for me too. I guess we're two Pete's and bots. Bitter glassy laughter's laughter echoes out in the starry night sky. And so, yeah, no, I didn't hear the scream. Team Setsu, Zenith. Pizza continues training in line with Regiment Miss Kashimoto, originally crafted for them. And upon finishing their basic training, they completed an additional 3 hours of hard work. Damn! This might be a bit too much. Stop spacing out, watch the race, and take pointers. I'm not gonna lose you. 2 racers pass the final corner, accelerating back toward together at the homeless. And speed past the finish line, shoulder to shoulder. Sorry, I was watching a video. Or switching videos. I was this close to outpacing you. How annoying. Phew. Haven't felt that fired up in a while. Man, your lung capacity is the real deal. Huh? Did you say something?
Yosh.
Nothing at all. Anyways, check out running during pair practice. It's pretty effective training. Let's add it to the future sessions too. We will all be absent from training until the next Unity training. Unity. Not only are they doing group boycott, they're doing intense solo training too. The letter shaking in Miss Kashimoto's trembling hand. No, it's happening again. It's nothing. I'm nothing but a failure of a trainer. Again, makes sense. But again, this is where you need to actually have trust in your team. One day, as I was preparing for the kid, I received a visit from Logan in my office. God dang, these things are just back to back. Listen, if we end up racing against your team during the finals, race. Those girls have better had better run like they mean it. There's no point running against a team if they don't put up a proper fight. That's all. Bye. Hey, what cousin? Did you to declare war on them too? What? Ask him how to do something like that, such a thing. After listening to Little Cocoon and Bitter challenge, our team is fired up. Hey, King Hello. Team's passionate focus on speed has made This focus on speed has made a positive. What? King Halo's ignited spirit SD.
歩みを止めなければ必ず栄光はつかめるものよ。私はそう信じてるわ。
Ah.
King 実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。日本を代表する圧巻の走りを見せつけてほしいですね。
さすがキングでしょ。さあ始めましょう。私の準備は。
Wait. I thought the... Wait, why do I have 3 turns? Oh, wait, we still do the oral finals?
この金行くわよ。格の違いも見せてあげるわ。
注目の一番人気。
Oh, you actually won that.
さすがキングでしょ。
Actually, oh yeah, this is the one where she...
ええ。ねえ。
Actually, I read this thing. It's when her mom calls. How'd she get a skill? Damn, that sucks. Following is day of the Unity Cups finals. We have to head towards our last challenge as one. It's weird that we're doing the Euro finals because isn't that the first scenario that's the main thing to set that whole up? The fact that we're still going there is kind of weird. You did. You made it to the final. I can't believe it. I mean, we're up against Team Setsu. That's nice. We worked our way up to the tournament until all the way to the remaining team. I've already filled my team in on everything that's going down with Team Texas. With all our preparation complete, we head off to the final match. But on that way, there's a loud voice with the crowd attention. 1,000 meters in 63.9 seconds. You're going too slow. You're the one who said you were going to destroy our direct time, so run like you mean it.
Oh yeah?
I wonder if she's trying to beat the target time she talked about before. No way! How could she improve so much in so little time? Lily Cocoon's face is flustered with exertion as she tries to lower her time with all her might. Oh, look at her go! You got this! You got this! We all fall silent as we watch her sprint furiously towards down the flying track. Oh, 1,000 meters left. You just passed 2 minutes, 30.5 seconds. You're on track for a new record, Lil Cocoon. Come on! Yeah. Lil Cocoon flies off the track with incredible speed. She turns the fourth corner and pass the finish line. Judging from the crowd cheers erupts, I can only use. I can only assume she's broken her. Right? One. My team is stuck speechless for a moment, but this. Holy moly! She really managed to smash her record, and all for Miss Kashimoto. That is incredible. On hearing Aisha's comment, Takishita clenched her fist tightly. Hey! I made up my mind. Oh my god, we're almost there. Fuck's sake, we're almost there. I made up my mind. We're winning to the Uni Cup. I actually don't want to lose today. These sets are mega incredible, but that's exactly why it'd be worth beating them. I want to face them head on and defeat them with all our strength together. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired. I've been going for this more than I should. This is a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take. It's been taking me 3 hours, and it's just reading mostly. The whole team face line up at Takishito's bold declaration. Yes, I can sense it. I'm not doing voices anymore. I'm just going straight reading now. I feel a joyful power blooming between us and Team Zetsu. Zenith. I think you're saying Zetsu. Zenith. Let's reward our most rivals with our best performance yet. I just know this happiness is waiting for us at the end of all this. Yeah, races are super fun when you get to run in them with your friends you've been training hard with. Let's have fun and win. First place is ours. Woo! I want to win too. Seeing how amazing they are really excites something in me. A scarce few hours after this rousing call to victory, the final match of the Unity Cup begins. Y'all ready, Team Carrot? Y'all ready, Team Carrot? Let's go.
Yes.
Okay, that's enough warming up. Time to move on. Yeah. Yeah, the team looks pretty fired up. They haven't been slacking either.
Ah.
Yeah, it looks a lot better than before. You all better stay on your toes around this one. Got it? No one knows who's going to take home the crown today. No one knows who's going to kick them. So we're going to win the medium and long race. Little Cocoon. I know. We'll win this and bring this facade to an end. As I watch over the team from the stands, I spot a familiar face nearby. Here's to a good race today. No, I'm not sure if I'm in a position to greet you right now. I heard what happened. So you're aware? I was only so strict because I wanted to protect them. I didn't mean to demoralize them. I really am an awful trainer. That's not true. I know how much Team Senate looks up to you and admires Miss Kashimoto. Why else would they work so hard to beat their target time? I tell Miss Kashimoto what I saw this morning. You could surpass her target time? It's impossible. How could she have done that in such a short period? They're giving it everything they got for your sake. I saw how they reacted when Director Akikawa told us about Miss Kashimoto's past, and I saw the fire in their eyes. Fire. It couldn't be clearer how highly Team Sense regards Miss Kashimoto's. It may be easy to say that they see her as the best trainer in the world. You're anything but an awful trainer. You say that, but I can't trust myself anymore. I learned nothing from my past, and now my mistakes are playing out all over again. Perhaps it would be best if I cut my ties with Umamusume in the racing world. As Miss Kashimoto looks down with a weary sigh, I notice there are bags in her eyes. After hearing about her past, I thought it would be impossible to change Miss Kashimoto's values, but things are different now. Perhaps I can help her in my own way. It's too early to lose faith in yourself yet. What are you saying? Although micromanaging Umamusume may keep them safe, it also stunts their potential. On the flip side, leaving them wholly to their own devices can lead to terrible accidents and irreversible consequences. That's why it's best to be watchful but not overbearing. You should tell them to be free, but always be ready to intervene if they're in danger. That's what being a trainer is to me. This doesn't really look out on the track with a conflicted expression on her face. To be honest, I still don't know if what you're saying is really the right way to do things. Let me judge for myself from how these races unfold. I follow Miss Kashimoto's gaze to where the members of Team Setsu are diligently doing their warm-ups. Oh my god. Dude, we do not get any points. What is this? Burn bright with team spirit, slightly increasing velocity in proportion to the total speed of the racing teams of the racing teammates mid-race. That is a strong ability. Proportion. How much is the proportion though? But that is a strong ability. Got this one, so that's good. So I'll do right now. Yeah, this is my current best team. Only one of them is a B ranked.
えないわ。
Okay, you know what? That is not for the sake of the pun. Fucking fire as hell. I wish I could see all the races. Available after you win the Unity Cup. Okay.
注目の一番人気2番
I don't know what this means.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
5番人気
Dude, our stats are nowhere near. Why is there one person here?
一番向いていないですね。
What are you doing?
一生懸命走るのですが、もう少しスピード感と力強さが欲しいところですね。
Then these stats are
十分
awful.
に狙える3番人気6番キングヘイロー
What
8
are
番
you
人気
guys doing here?
ちょっと
Your
厳しい
stats
メ
are
ンバーですが、
nowhere to be
健
seen.
闘を期待したいですね。
Enemy team is actually pretty
7
strong.
番人気です3番5番人気
So it's just a plus 30 to the stats. That's not great. Really? There's a okay. Her no, she's the top. Bamboo Memory is freaking top player.
圧倒的強さを誇るチームファースト。挑むは伸び
Oh, I
盛
probably
り
should
の
let the
チームキャラ
cut go
フ
through.
ァ
I
ンの声
didn't
に応
should have
える
done
の
that.
はどちらのチームか。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。バンブーメモリー、実力は負けていません。2番人気、1番秋の三冠ウマ娘キングヘイロー。現在3番人気、注目株のウマ娘だ。
気合十分いい顔してま
I
すね。
honestly, the build is so
ゲ
bad.
ートに入って体勢整いました。
I'll watch out the rest. I won't speed through it.
各ウマ娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
1番と10番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気バンブーメモリー、先頭を行ったのは10番、1番並びかけ
I just realized we
早
have
くも
only
激しい競り合い。
freaking
あとは
late
4番
racers.
外には12番、2馬身離れてバンブーメモリー、少し離れてキングヘイロー、そのうち並んでシーキングザパール、外を通りまして3番、さらに7番、それを見るように11番、後方2番手に8番、9番、最後方からという体
He's a
勢
front
に
runner
大
too.
欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛ける
Is
の
that
か。
when
ま
we
だ
start
1馬身
boosting?
以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
I have no idea how this team works. The Bamboo Memory is now taking. Is gonna start cooking up soon. She shifts in. Freaking Pearl's now shifted into gear. She's now trying to push through. King Halo did not activate any of her abilities, so this is gonna be very interesting. Who is gonna be taking first place out of my team? I feel like it's gonna be Bamboo Memory here. Oh no, King Halo has activated her ult. How far will she surge through? And we'll probably. Oh no, Bamboo Memory has taken the lead. And will we take all? We take top 3 podium. God dang it, King Halo.
レースを制した勝ったのはバンブーメモリー。最高の滑り出しでチームに1勝目を届けました。2着シーキングザパール、3着キングヘイロー。
We had 3.
悪くないわ。でもここで止まりたくもないの。
We just took all 3 points. Okay. To be honest, she was actually the weakest one out of all 3 of them. What the fuck did you guys? How? What? What happened?
負けちゃった。
What? The concert? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so unfair. Fuck's sake, we get shitted on by the freaking enemy team. They get to do their dance. Oh no, everyone does a dance. Fuck you, you lost! God damn it.
な時励まして支えてくれたねそして誓った絶対負けないって強い気持ちがつなぐハートは一つこの瞬間に輝けウィリファイみんなで叶えてゆくぶつかりつまずいても走れ目指せ歓喜残るウィリファイ一人じゃなかったからそう強くなれたんだよ涙の絆ねありがとう劇的フィナーレ Yes high fiveウィリファイみんなで勝ち取ってく限界追い越せるよ響け届けたものエールウィリファイ誇りと希望の
I can't tell if they have a voice or not.
奇跡は続くよ無敵の友情も最強劇的フィナーレ Yes high five Yeah あっぱれフィナーレ最強ファイ We will fight
Cute. For fuck's sake. Man. So, do we lose? Woo! Drawing to a close. I lost. Yeah, we all we lost. Oh, that's everyone did their best out there too. Because of my bad luck. I ruined everything. Honestly, I have no idea how the fuck we weren't winning that no matter how hard I tried. I was building like a fucking fool. Trying to look for that freaking synergy point. I mean, yeah, like, I don't understand how you win. It's because of my bad luck. I made everything again. That was so close. But had so much fun. We have to try even harder next time, right? Next time and win together as a team, K-Rice? Yeah. Okay. We'll get it next time for sure. The heat of race injected a heat dose of excitement into the crowd. We can't give up either. We gotta go all out in our next race. That's a great idea. That was a great race. I want both teams to win. Like, I was like hoping my team at least I had one win at the very least, but no, we got destroyed. I think, yeah, early on it's probably best to like get a first win. I should probably fix anything. Whatever. Miss Kashimoto sits among the crewing crowds, her eyes fixed on a single point. So we won then. It's done. Trainer Kasumoto, did you see us out there? Let's do this. We timed ourselves this morning. I clocked 2 minutes and 26.5 seconds. Oh my god, that's so much faster. Little Cocoon got 3 minutes and 4.8 seconds, and Bitter Glasses read off the team's best time in the rush. We all ran faster than our target time, and we all felt satisfied with our race performance. So please come back with us as a trainer. I love how baggy it is, but also how much harness she has around her. Then Little Cocoon is in the stands too, breathless and flustered. Flushed. Not flustered. Flushed. Little Cocoon. The reason I was able to beat my target time was because there was something I sought to change. You mean so much to me as a trainer. I admire you so much. That's why I wanted to show that misguided belief you cling on to for so long. We are so grateful that you watched over us and managed us so heartfully. From here on out, Lil Cocoon took a deep breath to calm herself down. We want you to treat us as equals as we work towards our goals. We want to work with you as partners on equal standing, not children that need micromanagement. That's all we wanted. Partners on equal standings. Yes, you're right. I watch you all race. Each one of you are incredible. They make me realize none of you need me anymore. Is that true? But at the same time, I feel a strong urge to see what lies ahead. Discover what the future holds for you all. Miss Kashimoto's eyes finally regain a little spark of life. Aww. That's nice. Still sucks that we lost. You know, don't be a downer. The scenario goes. You all ran with such will and determination on the track today. You say you exceeded my expectations would be an understatement. To say you exceeded my expectation would be an understatement. It's been a very long time since I felt this way. This Kazimoto cast an effective eye over the empty tract. As you said, I need to be less scared and have more faith. I need to learn to trust my runners as well as myself. This Kazimoto head down with Little Cocoon to the track where Team Setsu awaits. The next day, Ms. Kazimoto announced that she is calling off Operation Oversight and stepping down from her position as temporary director. But more, in light of the possibility of the future Unity Cup event and the positive effects that the team training has shown, it's decided that all registered team members are to remain together. Seeing my racers for who they really are and having earnest conversation with them opened my eyes to many things. I wanted to do better, start afresh. So teams are just kept together, they don't get a change. Miss Katsumoto holds herself with more relaxed air than before. It's clear that she finally came to terms with something deep with her. Also, she's smiling now and she has an eye. She has like the little eye lights. Oh, what are you gonna do now?
Hi.
Thanks to Director Akikawa's generosity, I've been allowed to work here as a trainer once again. I hope to share the battlefield with you and your trainees again, this time in the Twilight series. That'll be great. I'm looking forward to our next race. By the way, it was 3 years ago and her race beforehand. How long ago was that race again? This guy's gonna leave my office with a faint smile on her lips. Oh, are you finally done with your training? Done with your training, done with your talk, trainer Kashimoto? Kashimoto, I wanted to ask you something about tomorrow's training, but hey, what's up? I got here first. It's rude to yell in the corridor, you two. You can ask me when we get to my office. You both get. Okay. Get. That smile is cute. You'll get both. You'll get a chance to speak. So there's no need to rush. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Trainer Kachimoto. I can hear the three of them continue to chatter excitedly even as their footsteps fade into the distance. And now that Miss Kachimoto has overcome her past, I'm sure her future with her racers will be bright. She'll be an incredible rival in my future endeavor. Still, I'll continue working hard until the day comes to face her alone. Does it matter? God. Invitation to Euro Finals. Next, we got a big announcement for the upcoming Euro Finals. Twice's brightest stars will fight in the ultimate crown on the track of their dreams. And today, we'll be unveiling this year's magnificent lineup of racers. First up is... Hey, have you seen what's training? It's pretty much all the Euro Finals runners. Yeah, it's finally getting pumped up for the big day. Who are we cheering for? Who are you cheering for? Oh, let's see. 2, 3, 1. Oh. Hey, let's say it together. 3, 2, 1. King Halo. I'm not gonna do the whole extra thing. King Halo has been recognized by the public for all of her achievements, and she has been invited to compete in the Grand Euro with all the other stars. Here, King Halo and I are going to make our way through the preliminary and shoot from the top. She needs a rest.
一流の馬娘が9位。誰が相手だろう。
Dude, you don't get any point. You get no skills. You don't get any skill points. I thought it would be easier to train. The Euro Final is the stage upon which the universe will shine. At long last, the day of the preliminaries have arrived.
お疲れ様です
Trainer, thank you for your help seeing King Halo off. You seem familiar. You finally made it this far. As a fan, I'm elated. We'll make it one of the fifth books. I have no doubt. I look forward to the race. The gates fly open anytime now. The Euro Final, here we go. Here we
注
go.
目の一番人気
We skip ahead.
さすがキングでしょ
It's still a medium race. Still somehow a medium race.
おめでとうございます 素晴らし
I was
い
on the
で
edge of my seat. It was so amazing. I can hardly believe it was a Glimmer Hill. Next up is the semifinals, where all the other heavy hitters of the day will battle it out. I expect the competition will be stiff. We'll win it, no problem.
す頑張ってください
Good luck. Good to hear. You two keep raising the bar with every run.
歩みを見てなさい
Boxing. Bakushi. Yeah, you don't get. I'm barely getting any skills. Okay, I'm getting some skills, but I don't get a lot of skills, which kind of sucks.
だ
Taza again. The semifinals are upon us. The competition is so fierce, I can feel the pressure all the way from here.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, how are you feeling? I believe she is going to win.
頑張ってください
Hey, go get them. Here are our finals. At long last, the semifinals are about to begin. I feel like the Euro finals change. I feel like the next scenario is like
パドックでも注目を集め
another
る
3 years
素晴らし
into
い
the
仕上がりで
future,
す
like a
ね
few years
芝
into
の
the
コー
future
ス
where
で
the
力
Euro
を
final
十分
has
発
been
揮できそうですね
established. 'Cause that's the only logical way, because like the first scenario was how the Euro finals was supposed to be announced.
さすがキングでしょ
I also build wrong the entire time.
おめでとうございます
I started getting first place.
素晴らしいです
Oh, good. Excellent race. Just watching has my adrenaline pumping. And now, next up is none other than the finals. That's right, the grandest of stages, where the hopes of fans feel each other onward to the very top.
頑張ってください
Please do your best to seize that glory. This is hard.
キングの時間は
This event is really hard to train. Oh fuck, I need to do hers. I need to raise her friendship level. I don't get any points here. Like, cool, there's so many people who are no speed points whatsoever. What can I even get? There's like nothing good. Like actually there's nothing good for the build. I mean I should probably focus on getting like these two abilities. This is actually pretty good. Slightly cause panic if runners ahead while proceeding towards the back early race. So yeah, that's really good early games. But right now, not really necessary. Probably get them. I'll get these two next as a base stat. Oh, I also forgot about this thing too. Shit. There's so many good freaking abilities here too, by the way. I feel like this was a freaking... No, this would be helpful because like an actual race-wise, it would be a good pass-down ability, but her base stats are so shit. I'll just hold off. That's it. I have to hold off. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to grab. I've been waiting for you, trainer Nightblade 0. The fact that the face of yours tells me you are ready for a challenge. Good. That's exactly what I want.
頂上
Take heed. I have but one piece of advice for
ご
you.
検討を
Believe in
祈
your
る
training strength, and seize victory together. I will. I will. The finals, at long last, the gates will open to the finals. I'm not gonna lie, this is rough. Again, I will say this again. It's so hard to train with that because you have to keep an eye on your team's
さすがキングでしょ
stats. Bravo, just listen to those cheers. They applaud your victory. Not only did you have the admiration of the crowd, but the future racers among them who will strive to surpass your achievements. You have left a mark of hope for all Umamusume to see. I thank you for the display of excellence, and finally, you have shown your victory. You stand at the peak, perfection, and the most excellent trainer and the most excellent Umamusume. That's plus XP right there. Yeah, okay, so this is the same. Next video is not going to be the same. One day, after the Unity Cup and the Twilight Series had both wrapped up, Director Akikawa summoned our team.
素晴らしいにゃ
Well done on getting through all the ups and downs life has thrown at you. And more importantly, well done on doing a magnificent performance in the Unity Cup. I did my training did well. Indeed, it is unfortunate that you couldn't see. This will be a different scene if you did win that run. However, your teamwork was impeccable, and your trainer believes in you right to the very end. I did. I actually did believe they would at least win. Too. Was surprised they lose the whole round. I think the earnest feelings you hold in your heart really help save a certain other team and their trainers.
見事にゃ
Allow me to congratulate you on both of us. Bravo.
What?
We save a team? I don't remember doing anything like that.
ハッピーですね
Well, all well that ends well, right? Training as a team was so much fun. Agreed. I feel like my luck was boosted just by being with you all. Like the same. I was so happy. I'm so glad to enjoy. Very good. Very good. It brings me much bliss to hear you enjoy yourself. I'll be looking forward to your future performance.
あっぱれ
A hearty bravo to you all. So I make a promise with King Halo to work hard and live up to director's expectation. 8 points. Okay, so you get more points as an end result. If you win, you get better points. So you technically you get 3 extra points. So instead of 38, as a full resource from the Unity Cup, you get a 41 and more skills. Runner up. Okay, back to work. These stats are horrible, but I do wonder what happened if I put her in the race. She does again, the stats are horrible. Chicken is... Wait, chicken is... You know what, that's fair. That's so fair. Damn, we got destroyed.
これが一流ウマ娘の実力よ。
We lost the first and the last race. That's so sad. Oh, that's hard. That is really hard. But also, I could probably have done better with the build. Yeah, we ain't doing that one. Wow, that took a long time. I didn't even actually pause that much. Anyways, anybody came by, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed that long video, and I hope to see you guys next time.